Hey, Bruh. Why did Windows just reset all my sound settings again? Yo, what up, man? Zero Slayer, you are really fast. And also, is this game free to play? Okay, let me ask you this question, right? When you go to the mall and you want to buy nuggets, right? And they give you free samples. Are those free nuggets? If you can answer that question, you answer your own question. This game is free to try, but are you gonna really take that box of nuggets home and then get free nuggets? No. You're gonna buy the fucking nuggets. That's the game. Oh, is that why my window capture didn't work? Let me check. Why is my... Why is my window capture not working anymore? Oh. Yeah, my window capture is somehow not working anymore on this new graphic card. I think I have to use only Windows capture. What if I use this one? Nope, it doesn't work. Only this one. Okay. I guess because I changed graphic card. Which kind of free sample? The one with the nice NTUC auntie at the basement giving you free seaweed chicken kind, of the Chiobu giving out? I mean, it doesn't matter which one, right? At the end of the day, you ain't getting free nuggets home. At the end of the day, you get a bite, you get a look, that's all you get. That's Ion. Oh my god, look at this character, looks so pretty. Oh, look at that. Oh my god, is Ion free to play? Yeah, baby, come and play Ion, it's free to play. Are you able to get this outfit? No, it costs $40. Same thing. You get a free look. The nuggets are free. Someone else pay for them. Giga chat. Yeah, you know who else pay for them? Dad, your mom. Yo, Dad, you gonna play global? You playing global? Why piggy white, piggy white? Why piggy white? Greedy piggy. Stop screaming for food. Every minute you're screaming for food. How much a power shot actually? Which server you playing? You mean in global or now? In now, I'm in Taiwan server. Global, I will likely play. You know what? Yesterday I talked to a Japanese friend. Yes, global, I will either play on Japan or I will play in NA. So we'll see. It depends on how many NA people are playing. I don't know. I don't think Xeno will play, so I don't know whether I will play on NA. If Xeno is not playing on NA, I'm not playing. Yeah, I will only play NA if Xeno is playing. But Ark is playing though. Once I get lost, probably... Wait, once you get what? What do you mean once you get lost? What does that mean? Oh, yeah, global. I might play on JP also. I might play on JP. Talk to a couple of Japanese friends, and your JP server might not be bad. Good ping. You know. Oh shit! It's a go one. Fuck. Oh fuck. Ah shit, what was I wearing? This one, right? Yeah, NA ping might be too high, yeah. I will only play NA for fun if friends are playing. If not, I will play on JP for fun. So that I can play with some Japanese people. Yeah. Might be a good time for me to like practice Japanese also. You know? And also Japanese is also obviously closer to Singapore, so better ping. So it's kind of like a 2-3 in one thingy. And also number 4 prime time is in Japan. Japanese prime time, right? So yeah, global is next month, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna play on Hong Kong server, right? If I'm gonna play on Hong Kong server, I might as well stay in Taiwan server. Which I'm already playing on Taiwan, so why do I bother with Hong Kong? Don't I Kefka JP? Yes! I'll do Kefka JP later. They actually make it all now. It's pretty good. Ooh. No. Okay, I got 4. That's good. Oh man, so many builds, man. Okay, can use this one. Not like that shit, but... Okay. Yeah, I got a few skin. That's good. Okay, let me eat my breakfast. I just woke up. What do you mean not sure where to go? Oh, you mean like which server to go, or do you mean like in real life? I'm confused. The NA server is in US Central. But it doesn't matter whether you choose East or West, it's US Central ping. They just split it for region only. And then, yeah, I might play Japan, man. I might play Japan. Japan might be a good place to go. Japan or EU? Probably Japan. So that when Japan server die, at least I can just quit, right? Since I'm mainly playing on Taiwan anyway. Oh, actually, you just follow the game will teach you. And if you need help, I'm always here. Nugget for breakfast, you're kind of, man. I'm eating wonton noodles, so kind of nugget, I guess. A Chinese form of nugget. Both. Okay, I'm back. Have you watched any Road to Wolf's progression? You mean to watch some buggy splits? Hell yeah, of course I did. Where the fuck do you think I am yesterday? Dude, yesterday we played Ion for 16 hours, man. We finished all our energy. We finished an entire week of... weeklies. Look, Conquest 33 kill count. We did this 33 times already. We burned all the energy already. We are done for the week. Now it's just doing some daily stuff, and then after that I can play FF14. Oh. Yeah. Now we're just chilling a bit, do a little bit of offline stuff. What else? Yeah. I need to log in my alt to do some of this daily stuff. Okay, I'm Divine Canyon. And this, so I need to run Fire Temple and Urugugu, right? Yeah. Which character? This one? If I can finish all my casual Ion stuff early, maybe we play some Street Fighter. Play some Street Fighter before 14. I guess we can do the Fire Temple first. Where? Give me! Give me! I wanted to buy Chagi. But my wife already bought. She knows what I want. She knows what I want. That's why she's my wife. Holy fuck, yeah, it's pretty bad, man. It's pretty bad, man. The raid is so laggy also. The raid was so laggy, right? I was watching and then it was so laggy. Some raid cannot be played. Don't know what Blizzard is doing, man. Hopefully the raid is good. But so far the raid has been shit, so... Yeah, World of Warcraft are done, man. World of Warcraft is really fucking done. I think there's nothing special about WoW anymore, sadly. Yo, Oreo, what up? Woody. Bro, why are you running? Oh. Chop man weekly. One? How many do I need? I need a lot. At least two. It's just my two main character I need. Yeah, just my two main character I need. Two each. Ooh, dude, this painting, man. This painting's good, man. Oh, only one male? Oh, never mind. Captain Guardian Raul. Okay, this one's pretty fast. Should be quick dailies. Burn energy on my ult also. Free energy to burn on my ult also, you know. Yeah, burn some free energy. I'm too lazy to min-max some of these ults already, which again, this is what you should be doing on your ult in NA. Very low effort, minimal time span, little resources used. Just to run some of these dungeons for some quick and easy resource and obviously daily turn-ins, you know. Huh? There's no invisibility, you don't need to kill the what? Ooh, that bow is gonna sell a lot. 1, 2, 3, nice. Go and get for me. Okay, I need one more of the sword. Oh wow, fuck. You need to be specifically guard on It's gonna take a while. You guys go, I go the other way. Ooh. Today I also want to stream a bit of Ion because I need to see how my new computer is. Yeah. Now that I'm GPU encoding, now that I got my NVIDIA card, dude, I'm still having 400 frames, man. 300 frames, 300 to 400 frames in here. CPU temperature looking good, GPU fully utilized, temperature looking good. I think finally, man, we are back! Fuck AMD graphic cards! Now I can play this game on stream without stuttering. Do you know how bad it is when I was using an AMD card to play this game? I'm getting like... When I used to use an AMD card to play this game, when I stream, I'm getting like 100-200 frame at most. Yeah. Because OBS takes up so much CPU. But now everything is GPU, right? Feels good, man. All my CPU can be funneled into video game. Feels fucking good, man. The way it should be. Oh, what the shit? Oh, they need to let them do damage or something? For credit, maybe? Oh, nice. Oh, that's enough. Yeah, I'm good. When this become a turn-in item, this shit is gonna be expensive. Yeah, that's how they work. I gave up with AMD GPU after having more drop card. Yup. Might be the pocket. No, it's not, bro. It's not. Trust me. It's not. It's AMD cards. In the last 30 years of me building PC, using PC, since the Pentium 2 days, I can tell you AMD graphic card has never been stable. And even if they work for people, it's because those people don't know how it works. The people who use your PC, like actually use your PC like a lot, and those people that really play games on PC a lot, you will understand that AMD card over time, right, has more problems. A lot of people that say that, oh, I don't have problem with card, yeah, because you don't really know what we are talking about. You know, it's the same as people using peripherals, right? They are using like, you know, mouse and keyboard from certain brand, and then they're like, oh, I don't have problem. Yeah, you don't have problem. Good for you, because you didn't use enough. You don't know the actual problem. Like if you do a lot of things on your PC and you like use your graphic card or say components a lot, right? You will realize what brand, what parts are bad. AMD graphic card is one of the worst ones. But again, you only got two choices, right? Either you buy NVIDIA or you buy AMD, right? So sometimes, obviously, you know, you use a lot of NVIDIA and then you are like, yeah, this time let me try an AMD. Sure, why not? Then one time you try, you will realize the problem. The software, adrenaline, garbage. Now, I'm not saying that AMD... I'm not saying the NVIDIA app or experience is good, but bro, Adrenaline is one of the worst software. Okay? And then after that, the graphic card. Bruh. Number one, it heats up a lot higher than AMD NVIDIA cards. And then number two, if you are a streamer, AMD GPU encoding is just bad. Yeah, NVIDIA one is just way better. Now, I'm not saying that they cannot get it done. Of course, eventually, maybe they will, right? It's the same for FSR, right? FSR versus DLSS. DLSS is just way better. Now, both FSR and DLSS is shit. Because at the end of the day, it's fake frames. At the end of the day, it's jamming fake frames. It's artificial performance, artificial looks, right? But again, we are comparing... Okay, even if we are comparing two bad apples, we are talking about which apple is worse than the other, you know? Yeah, and AMD GPU is the worst one. So yes, do yourself a favor. If you ever go out there and want to, you know, upgrade your graphic card, if you want to buy a new PC, you want to build a new PC, and you are thinking that maybe budget is a constraint and you have to save like $400-500 to buy an AMD card versus an NVIDIA card, dude, do yourself a favor, just get an NVIDIA card. It's gonna save you so much more pain and suffering. It's really bad, man. This is my third time in my life using an AMD card. And let me tell you, all 3 times I got nothing good to say about it. Yeah. Because there's just nothing good for me to say about it. Okay, Nick, Fire Temple, right? I think weekly is also Fire Temple. Yeah. Okay. I said I say power consumption. Yes. Yep. AMD card will take. Okay, this is why you see I got my afterburner up to monitor my. I mean, I just changed this new graphic card like 2 days ago, right? So I got all these things to track my in-game performance, my CPU, my GPU. This is okay. Bro, my GPU will go up to 70, 80 degree, man. Now, I'm not saying that it's fine. 70, 80 degrees is fine. You know? But bro, I just changed to an NVIDIA card. It's only about 50. Yeah, no more sound. Like, one of the... Also, another thing when I use the AMD card is that because it goes to 70, 80 degree, the fans start moving. When the fans start moving, Jill, it's so fucking noisy, man. Like, I can hear... I'm like, what the hell? Is that like a siren, you know? No, it's because the GPU fan is moving. And then when you go online and ask, you go chat GPT, is this okay? It's perfectly fine. A GPU can withstand temperature up to 90 degrees. At 80 degrees Celsius is okay. That means your GPU is doing its work. It's trying to fully making its utilization. As you can see, the utilization is 80, 70, 100%. It is doing its job. Don't worry about it. Holy shit, man. Do you know how hot it is? And then the entire tower is just piping hot. And then your CPU temperature goes up. Like, when I play Ion on my old card, right? Because it's so heated, my CPU itself will also go to 90 degrees. Yeah, so it's heating up my whole tower. And when I put my hand on my PC tower, right? I put my hand on those tempered glass, right, bro? The tempered glass is hot. My room become warm because of the amount of heat my PC is putting out. You know? Now I just changed this one card. I'm running the same game. I'm having settings higher than before. I got graphics set. I used to run performance. I'm now running native. My post-processing and my anti-aliasing used to be low. They are now high. I'm not even fully putting this graphic card to full power yet. You know, FSR only got on and off. Like, bro, what the fuck? You know, DLSS I can choose all the way to 6x. Now, obviously, I think the 2x is ideal. 3x I think is okay. Because at the end of the day, I just want to maintain 200 when I go into combat, right? This game, you need 180 to 200 FPS consistent to do damage, to do consistent damage. So you don't have input latency, you don't stutter, you don't drop frames, you don't, your skill animation comes out slower. So you want, this game, you want 200 FPS. So I put 3x so that when I'm in dungeon, I still get 200, yeah. So no reason for me to go above 4x. But I can still go higher if I want to. Let's just say if I play a FPS game, I want higher FPS, I still can, you know? And then, dude, my CPU now is quiet. It's so fucking quiet, man. And my tower is cold. It's not hot. The only one place warm that is just above my CPU where my liquid cooling is emitting the hot air, right? That's it. My tempered glass cold. I can touch my. I can touch and I can, you know, rub my tower nicely. You know, I install additional fan. The bottom is drawing the, you know, my AC cold air. My PC is just cold. Yeah. Less power, less heat, less noise. Better performance. All because of one graphic card. And I already knew it. But the thing is, I cannot say anything about it. You know why? Because my PC was sponsored. My PC was sponsored. So for the 2 years, I can't say anything. Now, I obviously already, you know, talk about a lot of like my dissatisfaction. Because at the end of the day, I mean, it is what it is, right? So now 2 years later, contract up. First thing I do, I go and change my graphic card. And let me tell you, these last 2 days, woo! These last 2 days, bro, I'm playing video game with a smile on my face, man. The last 2 years, whenever I stream, I'm frowning, man. Dude, do you know how much CPU my NVIDIA takes? I'm sorry. Do you know how much CPU my OBS takes? Because I cannot use GPU encoding on my stream. 20%. That 20% could have been used for gaming. And because I'm lacking 20%, my CPU takes more, have to draw more power, process more shit, and then temperature goes up. And also the heat, right? Like I say, right? Temperature goes up, everything yada yada. It's hard for my CPU to, you know, create the frames for my GPU to render. That's why everything else just crumbles. Bro, I play Monster Hunter WoW. Monster Hunter WoW on an AMD card. Jesus Christ. Battlefield 6 on an AMD card. Holy fuck. I cannot wait to play. Dude, I actually want to play Battlefield 6 again, man. They have this Top Gun collaboration, right? I kind of want to go back and check it out. Yeah. I kind of want to check it out. I'm gonna install Battlefield 6 one of these days and play again. I want to see it. I want to see the difference in performance. So many things I have to tone down just so my AMD card can play the game while I stream. And whenever I stream, bro, my Battlefield 6 is running 60, 80 FPS, man. I can't play on stream. It was just bad. I can only play Battlefield 6 off stream. Now with the new card, I kind of want to try. Sorry for yapping. Yo, sets you free. What up, man? Long time no see. Okay, there is a patch yesterday. So every time there's a patch, or every time I do a graphic setting, you will notice micro starter here and there because it's compiling shaders. Yeah. But bro, my game looks so good now, man. My game looks so good now. I can have better quality. I can see I'm in combat. I'm about 200 FPS. Yeah. That is what you want playing this game. So that as it's gathering all the frames, computing all the frames, you are still maintaining good FPS, so that you are doing good damage. Yeah, man. I'm not confident to glide. I'm just gonna run. Textures on the ground look so much better. AoE is more crisp also. When you put effect low, right? Some of this AoE is like pixelated. All these telegraph are pixelated. You see, one is finishing compiling. You see the FPS is more consistent now. It's just the first time compiling shaders is slow. Yeah, you want to maintain 180, 200 to maximize your damage in this game. Ah! Oh. Oh, I die on purpose. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm happy, man. I'm very happy, man. These few days sitting here and play games, I feel so much better. Dude, every time I have to hear my GPU fan sound and I'm annoyed, what is wrong? Is my PC gonna explode? Temperature is hot. Game performance goes down. It's just, dude, it's just so fucking annoying. And that's why I also went to upgrade my wife and my kids' PC. Got them a new, better ventilated casing, get them some more fans, get my wife a CPU, a new air cooling. Her PC is also now quiet. And then my wife also can get more frames now. And here's the crazy thing. My wife is getting more frames and she's complaining. Oh, the game looks different. I feel like it's stuttering. I'm like, huh? My wife used to play Final Fantasy with 60 FPS. Now she's got 80 to 100 and she's complaining it looks different. Yeah, it looks better. Oh, I'm not used to it. I feel it's different. Yeah, it's better. Her computer used to be so noisy also. Because of the CPU. Now, the CPU was noisy because number one, the ball bearing on the cooling fan is broken. That PC has been 8 years, 6 years. Yeah, the PC has been 6 years. Her PC has been 6 years. It was my first PC that I built, right? When I first streamed. So that PC was 6 years old. And then the thermal paste is all dried up already. So her PC is very hot. So her PC is, yeah, a lot of sound. So that I went to like get her a new thermal paste, more fans, bigger fan, better casing, better airflow. Yeah, now her PC is quiet, man. Like a church mouse. Then I also did it for my kid also. Because my kid... Oh, I'm not going to say it out loud because I don't want my kid to hear everything. My kid is now using the AMD card. Yeah. So I make sure that my kid have a better experience than me. Yeah, I make sure my kid have a better experience than me. So I make sure I get him like 4 more fans. Yeah. I also change his thermal paste. I get him liquid cooling also. Yeah. See, I'm a good dad. I'm a nice dad. Yeah, that too, yeah. Because my kid is not a streamer, yeah. I think the AMD card will be okay for him. So yesterday when he played Fortnite and he played Valorant, he was very happy. I was asking him, how much is your frame? Do you know what graphic card my kid was using before? My kid was using a GTX 1660 Ti. My kid, when he played Valorant, he got 200 FPS. And then he was very happy, you know. He's like, yo, dad, I got 200 FPS. I say, is that good? He said, yeah, my friend got less than 100. I said, oh, wow. Oh, super, not TI, I'm sorry, super, yeah, 1660 super, yeah. 1660 super. And then, I thought my kid was using my wife's 3080. Because I thought my wife is using the 1660. So I mixed up, right? I mixed up the graphic card. So when I went to the PC mall and I do the parts, right? Then I realized that my kid is the one using the 1660. My wife is the one using the 3080. And my wife was playing Final Fantasy at 60 FPS. Holy fuck, man. That graphic card was crying. So I was like, yo, we need to get you some upgrade. You can't be playing at 60 FPS with a 3080. You know? So now she's playing at 100. What? Huh? Yeah, can be at 80. Yeah. It's okay, right? Nothing wrong, right? It's just you not used to the smoothness. So my kid has been rocking a 1660. Now, when I went to the PC mall, the guy was telling me actually 1660 Super is a good card. Yeah, it just doesn't have DLSS. But actually the 1660 GTX 1660 Super is actually a good card. I'm like, okay. I mean, my kid was like saying that he's getting, you know, 200 frames, you know. I mean, he's only playing Fortnite and Valorant, so it's fine. But now he's getting 400. He's getting 500. Who the fuck is watching cutscene? Who the hell was watching cutscene? What is your pay on Taiwan? Right now, 70. In this dungeon, 76. okay. Okay, I mainly want for my weekly quest, so sellable, right? Or if it's sellable, when it can be turned in, it's gonna be worth so much money. Okay, so this one is 2. I need 1 more. Okay, so 1 more. Hopefully they do 1 more. What booster do you use for ping? That is a good question. I am using EXITLAG. Exclamation mark EXITLAG in my chat. 50% discount. Not only you can use it for the upcoming anticipated Ion 2 that's coming in global next month, 17 September. You can also subscribe it. It will last for 1 year, 6 months, depending on how much you want to sub. And then you can even enjoy Evercold. Or if you are playing World of Warcraft right now, you can immediately use the VPN to get better latency to play World of Warcraft. What are you waiting for? It's a 3-in-1 bundle. It's a 3-in-1 bundle at 50% discount using code Arthars. Exclamation mark EXITLAG right now, and thank you EXITLAG for sponsoring the stream. No, serious though, serious though. EXITLAG is the best one for NCSoft games, always have been. Yeah, like Blade and Soul, Throne and Liberty, Terra. All the NCSoft game, EXITLAG has always been better. No ping is okay, but EXITLAG is also better for World of Warcraft because EXITLAG has this feature, right? EXITLAG got this feature where whenever you are entering a new instance, okay, because in MMORPG with instance gaming like this, right, your ping to the game server and your ping to the game's instance server is different. So let's just say if you are getting like, you know, 100 ping for example, right? If you are getting 100 ping on your game lobby, right? But when you get into the game, right, the latency might be different because the server is different, right? The infrastructure, the server location, all this might be different. So like, for World of Warcraft, for you guys that play World of Warcraft, you would know, right? If you are doing an M+, or you are doing a raid, for example, right? You might be sent into a Oceanic server, you might be sent into a NA server, you might be sent to a South America server if you're playing with those people from fucking Ragnaros, right? So, depends on the leader, right? Who make the party, which server WoW chooses, right? So if you use EXITLAG, right? Whenever you go into all these different instances, EXITLAG will actually reconnect to the instance server. So your ping will always be different, and your ping will always try to be the best. Now, if you use no ping, or if you use like other VPN, right, that doesn't have those redirect login, that means that, let's just say you connect yourself to NA, and then you go into a South America server, you are connected to the NA still. So you might be laggy. Now, if you're connected to the NA, and then you get routed to Australia server. Holy shit, that's worse routing. That means your ping get higher. Whereas like, you know, EXITLAG or redirect login. So every time you enter gaming instance, it reconnects. So you'll be the best ping. So Ion 2 is also a different server. So your Ion 2 game server and your instance server is different. That's why just now when one of you guys were asking me how much ping I have, I was telling you at the moment I got 70. So you might be confused, right? What do you mean at the moment? Sometimes you get lucky, you get connected to a server that is low latency, you get 40 ms. And when you get the low latency server, your damage is just double. You do almost double DPS. This game is very ping dependent. There's a difference between 10 ping, 40 ping, 80 ping, 100 ping. A difference between a same gear player playing the same class at 10 ping will do say 2 million damage. And the same guy with 40 ping will do 1.8, and then the same guy with 100 ping will do 1.5. Yes, that's why you need good ping to play this game. Not surprising, right? A Korean MMO, right? Even Taiwan players cannot do damage like Korean players. Korean got 2 ms. Taiwan players got like maybe 10-20 ms. Yeah, even Taiwan players cannot do more damage than Korean. It is pretty fucked up, yes, but it is what it is. Were these offers still available with Ion 2 globally? This offer is available 24/7, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. Whenever you need it. Exclamation mark EXITLAG and use code Arthars. 50% discount. 50, not 15. 50. Might as well do one more, fuck it. What game is this, Ion 2? Yeah, should be more than enough for the weekly already. I mean, these alts are my throwaway alts. I don't really give a shit about these alts. That's why I don't optimize these alts to like get me the best resource. I use this alt to like, you know, do dungeon to turn in daily, which is, you know, at least I find new purpose for all these abandoned alts, you know. And that is what you should be doing in NA. You should have all these alts not because you want to min-max them, but because they just get you, you know, free mats, they just get you daily turn-ins, they just get you free resource. I mean, obviously there's still money you can make, right? But you don't look at it as like your... It's not like Lost Ark, you know? Nah, you just play for fun. Revisit all the old content, get some daily turn-ins, earn some resource, get some crafting mats. Fuck, man, my game looks so good now, man. This is my first day streaming Ion 2, by the way, with the new GPU. Woo! I am very happy. Very, very happy. I'm using a 5080. What the fuck? You spent $2,000 for a graphic card? Of course you should be happy. Yes. Yes, I am. Let me tell you, I've been struggling for 2 years. And this is the money I don't mind spending because my last 2 PC that I've been using for the last 6 years are all sponsored PC, right? Apex Gaming sponsored my first PC with a 3080. That was during COVID. And then after that, 2 years ago, Turf Gaming sponsored my PC, but it's all AMD parts. So I didn't spend any money for my last 2 PC that I have. So now finally, you know, my sponsorship ends. Now I can finally spend my own money. You know, getting a 5080. Yeah, that's fine. I think it's okay. I think it's fair. Yeah, it's a lot better because it's AMD. I'm sorry, because it's NVIDIA GPU encoding set. I used to be using GPU. I'm now using the NVIDIA NVAC. Less pixelated now. I watched my stream, man. It was good, right? I mean, it's better, right? It's better. At the end of the day, Twitch is only 1080p, Twitch is only 60 FPS, and Twitch is only 8K bitrate, right? There's only so much you can do, right? But compared to before, yeah, definitely better. And my game runs good. Because my GPU, you see, my GPU is running in this dungeon, keeping 200 ms, running only at 60-70 utilization. So I got a lot of spare utilization for my GPU encoding. That's why it doesn't affect now. It doesn't affect my quality now. If you're a streamer, you have to get NVIDIA card, man. There's just no negotiation. You need the GPU encoding, man. There's nothing you can do about it. You wish, like, I was gambling that within these 2 years, AMD encoding would be better, right? But nope. It never got better. Okay, perfect. Just nice 3 sets. Yeah, that should be just nice. Wait, how much are they? 55k, man. Holy fuck, they gather so fast. Yeah, I'm extremely happy now, man. This PC now should last me the next 5 years, I think. Yeah, I should be good for the next 5. Ooh, if I can make this painting, it's money also. Nice! Huh? Why did it drop so much? Fuck it, if it's only 700k, might as well use it on my... on one of my character. Okay, let me go turn in my shit first. I thought AMD GPU, like, no, it's not. It's not the graphic card, Mumi. It's not the graphic card. It's the encoder. Yeah. It's the encoder. It's this thing right here. AMD encoder is bad. Really, really bad. Compared to NVIDIA one, AMD one is extremely weak. Yeah. This one is the best in the market right now. This one is the best encoder in the market right now. Yeah. And over the last 2 years, NVIDIA actually improved it. Over the last 2 years, AMD did not improve it. You know? It's really bad. Like, the graphic card is good. It's the encoder. The onboard encoder is not good enough. My main has not gotten a single upgrade the last 2 weeks, man. I have run so many. I burned all my energy for this week already, man. I still did not get a single orange. So I cannot upgrade my armor and I cannot upgrade my... You see, bro. I now got... I still only got 2, man. Now, I don't care about the accessory, right? From Horn Dragon to Nemesis is whatever. It's the armor, man. I need the armor. I'm still only 12. If I use my voucher, I will be... 15. I need one more orange drop. If I can get one more orange drop, I can upgrade one more. 2 weeks already, man. I didn't get any orange drop. You need orange drop. You need orange drop to make these parts to upgrade your gear. So you see, like, this Nemesis, right? See, this Nemesis, right? This Nemesis, right? This is all my old gear. See, this is my season 2 gear. So I need to upgrade this to 134, 108 to 134. But I need those mats, and I can't force it. It's I would just, yeah, it's kind of time gated. It's time gated and orangey gated. If you don't have good luck, you just can't get it. I have not gotten upgrade, man, for 2 weeks, man. It's bad. My Gladiator, though, is getting a lot of upgrade. My Gladiator is finally a big boy now. I need to craft some weapon. Ah, shit, I need to go back. I need to go back and get it from my ranger. I think I wait for next year. I was waiting very long time for 5080 Superman, but I don't think they are making it anymore. Yeah. Super cards are affordable, you know? But I don't think they're making it anymore. Oh, shit. And I don't know whether we will ever get a 60 series. There's not enough parts at the moment around the world, man. Even if they make a 60 series right now, man, nobody's gonna upgrade, nobody's gonna upgrade, nobody's gonna buy them, nobody's gonna be able to afford. Dude, PC parts are too expensive now, man. Did you guys see the price of RAMs? Fucking hell, man. Crazy. Yeah, that's why I can't get PC sponsors anymore. Because it's too expensive, nobody can afford. Nobody can afford giving out a PC sponsorship right now. It's too expensive. Understandable. Same, I'm 2070. Who? And also PC shop don't even sell 3040 series anymore. So I was asking, right? I mean, I'm just curious, right? When I bought my graphic card, right? I'm just curious, like, you know, with everything being raised up so much, I'm just curious about like how much are older parts, you know? Like I'm thinking, right? Okay, let's just say people want to build a PC. And obviously you can't expect them to buy a 5080, right? You can't expect them to buy a 32 GB RAM now, right? That shit is like what? Bro, 232 GB, 260 GB RAM combined is probably like what, $800, $700-800. It's crazy, you know? So then I'm just like, okay, surely there is other options, right? What can people make? What can people choose? You know? What is the backup parts they can choose? They don't sell 30 series and 40 series anymore in shops. And then I asked them, wait, what happened to the 30-40 series? Oh, there's no more stocks already. You can't buy it anymore already. If you want to buy 30-40 series, you have to go to like, you know, online shops and get second-hand already. No shops sell first-hand new 40-30 series already. Not because they don't. It's because there's no more stock. There's literally no more stock in the retail market that people have brand new 30-40 series lying around. Yeah, because nobody can afford a 50 series. So if you cannot afford a 50 series, what you buy? You buy a 20-30-40 series. That's why whenever there is like, if a shop has it, they sell out. If there's a shop that have it, they sell out. You just can't get it anymore. That's why retail, they can't even get it. You have to buy it on, you have to buy it online. You had a 3090 for 6 years? Oh shit. I mean, my wife is using the 3080 for like 6 years or so, yeah. Nah, it's fine. It's okay. These graphic cards are very sturdy. Unless you overclock it, then yeah. Otherwise, you should be good. Okay. Should be all turned in. My PS has been turned on for 6 years. Yeah, man, me too, man. I mean, not 24/7, right? But like, you know, 16 hours a day. Only when I go on holiday, then I turn on my PC. Okay. Good, good. Oh, burn some energy. Not a lot, but they are just mainly burning for... Like I said, I'm only burning them for... Oh. Spare? I'm only burning them for all this energy, all this stuff. Then I obviously not gonna get all this for my ults, right? I don't care about my ults. Oh, I need to go into corridor. Yeah. Ah, we are leaving this server, by the way. Our current server is dead already. Everybody transferred out already. Yeah, we got no more people left in this server. Next week is a server transfer. We're gonna transfer to a more middle population server. Our server right now is not even low population right now. Our server right now is dead. It's not even low pop anymore. It's just dead. Next week we're gonna go to mid pop. When I was buying my 4090, the guy told me it was the last one because people from China were flying in, buying everything to pay back. Oh my god. Yeah, makes sense. You got lucky then. It's impossible to find out already. So I was, you know, I was like thinking maybe I sell my old graphic card, right? You know, the AMD one. Obviously, I cannot do that. It's sponsored. I cannot sell it, right? But I use it on my second PC now for my kid. And I was just curious. I was like, how much is this graphic card? And then it's like, I don't know. People don't sell it anymore. You have to go to like eBay, Shopee, Carousel and see how much you can get. But she'll be able to get 1,000. I'm like, oh shit. You always turn your PC off, is that bad? Nah, not really. I mean, there's always pros and cons turning PC on and off, right? Think about it this way, right? It's about wear and tear, right? It's like, okay, it's an air conditioning unit. Air conditioning unit, you want to not turn off whenever you can. Because you know where is the most power consumption when it comes to turning off, like, you know, a AC unit, for example, is the starter. So when you start up a device, when you start up a AC, right? At the beginning, when it's trying to make sure that the room is cold to the temperature you set, is where it draws the most power. So if you always, especially if you're like running, you know, a bigger room or say an office, right? You generally don't want to turn off your AC very often. It is only except if obviously, you know, you're gonna turn it off for the day, right? For the weekend, right? Of course you do it, right? But if you can keep it on, you always keep it on. Yeah, because maintaining the temperature is less power consumption than starting it up to cool the whole place before it gets to the temperature you set. Yeah. Now both are obviously waste of electricity, but it's just how much is worse, how much is better. And then after that, it will be the wear and tear part. Every time you boot up something, it has to like woo, woo, you know, like those will wear and tear your parts, right? Whereas like if they are just maintaining a dormant state of like, what is the English word called? When they are doing something consistently, is better than when they have to like strain itself from doing something back and forth. So your PC is the same thing. Yeah, your PC is the same thing. So let's just say if you are, you know, your energy consumption mode, and then every day, you know, you want to go to bed, but instead of turning off your PC, you say you lock your PC or you put your PC to sleep, it's better than turning it completely off and on. You know? But obviously, there is still wear and tear in either way, right? Obviously, there's still wear and tear in either way. It's just which is better in the long run, you know? It's the same for peripherals, right? That's why I say, right? A lot of people is always like, oh, I got this keyboard product, I don't think it's bad, it never happened to me. Yeah, because you don't use that much compared to us. How would you know? You only use it 5 hours a day. How would you know the difference between using it 5 hours a day and 16 hours a day? No shit, ours will tear and break 3 times faster than yours, right? You haven't get there yet. You don't understand, you know? Should I do this? Should do the same thing for my laptop? No. Laptop is whenever you can shut it off, you shut it off. Laptop is already a very fragile, short-living piece of hardware already. Yeah. Like when you buy a laptop, right? You are waiting for the day it dies. And the day it dies, or rather the day it drops its performance so quick, so fast, that it become barely usable, is about 2 to 3 years. A laptop will only last you 2 to 3 years before it completely just cannot make it anymore. I mean, you can upgrade it, obviously, you can maintain it, obviously. But let's just say a PC that you build, right, will last you about 5 to 8 years. A laptop will only last you 2 to 3 years. So a laptop is already... The way it's built compactly and obviously, you know, your hardware needs more room to breathe. But you are already compacting everything. Obviously, it's just gonna wear and tear faster. So laptop, yes, you have to... Laptop is, whenever you can, you're gonna shut it off. Whenever you want... Okay, if you are sitting at home and you have a laptop and PC, use the PC, don't use the laptop. Laptop should strictly be used when you go outdoor only. That's why when people say, oh nah, I don't even have a PC, I use my laptop to game at home. Are you stupid? What is wrong with you? Now, today I don't blame you. Because getting a PC is really fucking expensive. And a lot of people use the laptop for multiple purposes, right? They are traveling, they are working, they are not in one place all the time, and obviously they don't have the money to invest in, again, like we say, how fucking expensive PC are today. It's not realistic for people to go and just pick a PC up nowadays, right? That's why computer malls are dying also. Because people just can't afford anymore, man. No way, man. And when people cannot afford, then they cannot make. Because if there's no demand, there will be no supply. So they become expensive because there's no demand. Or there is demand and the demand is so high, the price goes high up also. So it's kind of like a two-way sword, right? Lack of supply and high demand. That's why the price is like that. Nobody can afford it, man. So some people just use the laptop for multi-purpose, right? It is what it is, right? But if you can, right? If you have a PC and a laptop at home, you should be using the PC more than the laptop. The laptop should always be minimized use. Otherwise, you are just fucking dumb. I'm sorry, man. You shouldn't do that. If you own both, right? The context here is if you own both. Is it true that laptop GPU is one step behind the same GPU or the PC? Okay, most laptops are preview, right? I don't think you can ever easily find a laptop that is custom built, right? No, right? All laptops are mainly previews, right? So when you get a laptop and you realize that, wait, why is my GPU or CPU on my laptop is performing worse than my CPU, GPU on the desktop? It's because it's the way they optimize it, the way they choose the part. Like I said, bro, you don't have a lot of space, man, on your laptop, man. There's only so much fans you can put. There's only so much cooling you can have. If your CPU is... And laptop is just generally hot, right? If your CPU cannot keep cool, you're gonna have thermal throttling. Right? If your CPU become hot, then it cannot compute. Now, if you are talking about graphic card in this scenario, your CPU is not gonna have enough, like, workload to be able to gen the frames, right? Now, if you cannot gen the frames, it doesn't matter how good your GPU is. Your GPU will just never be utilized, right? Because your CPU is sending information slower to the GPU, and the GPU then also needs to take time to render the frames before you get your FPS. So, your laptop is already running on like overdrive already. So, even if you get a super GPU on it, you will never get the best performance. That's why all this preview, when you see a GPU, it comes with this CPU, right? You cannot be like, oh, let me get a 1590 on the laptop, but then the processor is like not good enough. It just wouldn't work, bottlenecking, right? So it's not like your CPU, your GPU is weaker on laptop, you know. It's just that your laptop cannot. It just cannot run that fast. Yeah, exactly. Like what Aksu said, exactly. It's just too hot already. And what can you do to... What can you do about it? There's nothing you can do about it. That's just GPU... That's just laptop limitation. Nah, Arthars, you're wrong. I'm able to play Call of Duty on my laptop, man. How much FPS are you getting? I'm getting 200. People are getting 400. And you're straining your you're straining your laptop. Your laptop is gonna die in 2 years. You know? Don't try your best. Never play video games on your laptop. Try your best. If you can avoid, try not to. He's playing at 400 FPS, but with a third degree burn on his lap. I'm so glad now I'm not like working anymore, man. When I was working, I used to have a gaming laptop also. Yeah, but now ever since I'm a streamer and I'm a stay-home dad, now, yeah, I just need PC, man. Thank God, man. Laptop ain't cheap, man. Laptop ain't cheap right now for what it can do compared to a desktop. But I mean, like I said, some people have no choice, right? They have to travel. They need that gaming laptop, right? I mean, is rending glow better? I try to fight trash mobs. Actually, it might be. Yeah. Maybe I need to make a macro for my... Dude, these Ascension Trolls suck. You killed my 2080 Ti. Oh. Holy fuck, man, this one is so bad. These dungeons suck. Yeah, the moment I finish all these weekly, I'm literally done with Ion for the whole week already. I can then focus on Street Fighter and FF14 already. So you see, now I'm very maintenance mode in this game. You give me 1 day max, I finish all my main already. That's why I'm gonna have time to play on global. The other 4-5 days of the week, I can just play on global. And global season 1 is not gonna have a lot of content anyway. Most likely global also settle in 1 or 2 days. Maybe season 1 PvP will be fun, you know. Right now the PvP in this game is just not fun. It's kind of shit. The balance, everything is kind of bad. So actually playing on global PvP might be more fun. Global season 1 PvP where everybody's still shit, badly geared, clueless, it might actually be fun. Hi. Oh shit, Eugene changed my key. No wonder my buffs are not activated. Fuck, which is that key? No wonder my buffs ain't going up. Oh no, I cannot change it now.
이곳은 내 능력의 한계를 시험하는 공간이다. 힘을 힘을 쏟아부어 시간 내 적들을 돌파해야 한다.
I want to make Horn Dragon for my own, man. I'm so fucking tempted, man. Horn Dragon accessories. Yeah, this week I might do it. Like 5 Horn Dragon accessory is gonna give me like what, 400 attack? Yeah. Plus the extra line, plus the other extra stats. I think it's gonna give me at least 20k power. Fuck, man, I cannot believe this gladiator ult is gonna be as strong as my main already. Fucking insane. I'm so fucking stupid. Okay. You have banana with it. Would it? Whew. You wanna see my new outfit? Let me show you my new outfit. Oh, you can already see my new outfit. That's my camp picture right now. You guys ain't getting that shit in global, man. They are selling you that Ultimate Edition Glamour as exclusive. You guys know you're fucked. That Glamour looks so bad and people are gonna buy it. You guys are so stupid. You guys are wasting money on Glamour that looks like shit rather than buying the good ones. Okay, to be fair though, you guys are gonna quit the game in 3 months anyway, so it wouldn't matter. You guys wouldn't last the day till Glamour like this drop anyway, right? Let's be honest. I'm flaming any players again. I'm not. All paid outfits are Arthars anyway. No, you! How dare you speak to my waifu wearing like that, huh? What, because you are a poor boy and you cannot afford in-game cosmetic for your favorite in-game characters? Let me guess, you couldn't even afford 4 Pokemon packet of cookies. If you are a broke boy, just say so. Look at this, man. Huh? You jelly, bro? You jelly? You guys ain't getting this in NA. You can wish, you can dream, you will never get it. No, they say no spawn censorship. I didn't say about anything about censorship. You guys ain't getting to this in the first place. How can you guys get censored? You guys wouldn't even get censored. You guys wouldn't even get it. Holy fuck. See, now I want to buy some cake. Who wants some cake? Yeah. Instead, this is what you guys are getting. And you guys are crazy over it. You guys are paying Ultimate. You guys are paying $100 for Ultimate Edition for this, by the way. I'm just letting you know. This is what you guys are paying for. This is what you guys are paying for. Oh, by the way, this will be exclusive only for the Founders Pack. If you missed it, you won't get it anymore. Who the fuck wants it to begin with? Who cares about this? All these are just better, man. You know, I'm surprised that they didn't give you this. Like, if they give this one, I can understand. This one at least is a classic Ion outfit, you know? I think they should at least give this one. Yeah, also this one. And this is the part that drives me crazy. If you guys go and look at the promotional art, they show you this one. So I think people think that they are getting this one. Now, if they give this one, I also would have think that's fine. But they didn't give you this one. They showcase this, but they didn't give you this. They give you this instead. Like, what the shit? Bad marketing there also, you know? Oh, I like, dude, the skirt, man. Oh, even all this looks so classy. Oh man, I regret not buying this, man. This was my Tifa glamour right here, man. Whew. Oh god. Oh, sexy handball. Where's the sexy handball? Ooh. Black cat. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, where's the office one? Dude, the office one is also the one that I want really. Oh my god. The next time this comes around, I'm buying. Yeah, when this comes around, I'm buying. Buying upwards of 20 bucks for a digital outfit is just stupid to me. I mean, dude, man, look, man. Everything you buy in real life is stupid, right? We don't need it. But here we are. Do you smoke? Do you drink? Do you buy gacha? Do you buy trading cards? Or I think all of them are stupid, man. Do you buy a figurine? Do you collect something? Did you buy an iPhone 14? Dude, I think all these are stupid, man. Yeah. It's just what it is, right? It's called capitalization. It's called life. What can you do about it? You think a McDonald's meal should cost 15? You think a can of Coke should cost 5? You bought it anyway, right? Yeah, it is stupid, you know. You think a Shake Shack meal should cost 20 bucks? Ooh, 2 more level. Dude, bro, my gladiator is almost done with my stigmas also. Oh, this one I haven't done my. You spend $60 for every Nikkei gacha skin, expensive, but I still buy it. It's fine. There's nothing wrong spending money. There's nothing wrong spending money. There's nothing wrong spending your own money. If you are spending stolen money or if you are conning people Oh my god, I'm so poor, man. I can't even get food. Sir, can you give me $5? And then you spend that money on gacha, different story, right? But if you're spending your own money, you're spending your own hard-earned money, you are not hurting anybody. Oh, your kid has no rice today. But instead, you spend $100 in the casino. Yes, we have a problem, right? Oh my god, my mom is dying of cancer, but then you're spending $2,000 on Genshin Impact. Then we have a problem, right? You know what I mean? Nah, there's no problem here. My mom is fucking dead anyway. The $2,000 is better spent on Genshin Impact. I mean, hey, look, man. If that is what you think, then I'm not gonna. I'm obviously not gonna. I'm not gonna convince you otherwise, right? But my point is, right? If you are not hurting anybody and you're spending the money you can spend, it doesn't matter whether you're spending $1,000 on gacha or $1,000 on food. There's no difference. Now, if you can't afford 3 meals and you're spending $1,000 on gacha, then again we have a problem, right? But if you got $2,000 to spend and you got $1,000 on food, you are taken care of, then you want to spend $1,000 on gacha, go ahead, man. Who cares? Yeah. What is not okay is when you think people shouldn't, and the worst case is, this is my favorite. You think that people shouldn't, and you think that the money is better well given to you. Like, what? Oh my god, bro, $2,000 is a lot of money, man. How dare you spend on gacha? Do you know that there are people out there that is poor and starving? Do you know that I can't even afford $2,000 worth of food? I cannot believe you wasted $2,000 in gacha. You should have given it to me. What? Who the fuck are you? Now, you could have donated the money to charity. Oh, I already did. Oh, you could have donated $2,000 more. Bro, you say one more word, I'm not even going to donate a single cent. You entitled fuck. You know what I mean? It's all about who can afford and who wants to, right? That is the most important thing here, right? It's not about like actual monetary value, right? Oh, in my opinion, this thing is not worth $50. Oh, in my opinion, that thing is not worth $50. Oh, I would have spent the $50 better, give it to me. No. It's never about that. It's never about that. That is not how it works. People spending their own money is their money, it's not yours. And if they are using your money to do that and you are not happy about it, don't give them the money. You know? It's very simple. It is very simple. You don't support a company doing insert this, don't play it. It is very, very simple. Okay, itu done. Oh. My main... Did I do Ascension already? Okay. Yeah, today I clear all my personal weekly. I already finished. Dude, look, I finished all my energy already, man. Holy fuck. I cannot believe yesterday we actually played to the point that we finished our entire week of progress already. Holy fuck, I still got 29, man. I'll save it. I'll save it maybe for rank push. Maybe at the end of the season, I'll do it for rank, I guess. But this one, I'm pretty sure I did the... Yeah, this one I did the... This one I did the... Oh, there's one thing I want to do, I forgot. Upgrade my shoulder. Yes. Spam it! Oh! Okay, that only cost me 26 million. That only cost me 250 stones. Woo! That hurts. It died. Okay, who next? Anyone? Yeah, then I don't need to play this game for the rest of the week. I finished all Sanctuary also, and then tonight we have a Sanctuary for the last character also. Yeah, I'm done. After tonight, I'm done with this game for the week. Chop chop. No, our server is dead. We cannot PvP in this server. This server is dead. Next week we are transferring out. All of us are transferring out next week. Yeah, this server is empty already. This server is... I mean, right now what NCSoft is trying to do right now, they are consolidating the server, right? They know they are consolidating the server. But I just think that they should have merged server first before they open server transfer. Now they are doing what they are doing because they want to grab as much money as they can. Because they know people have to transfer. Who the fuck wants to play on the dead server, right? They should merge server first. Like, you want those people on Chromite and Bakama to pay for transfer? Are you crazy? Like, those people's server are already so dead. They should just be merged. And I don't even think they would have mind. Like, for example, right? Bakama should have been merged with, say, Hitania. Right? Chromite should maybe have merged with, say, Ludra. Right? But the fact that they want all these people to still pay for transfer is too much, man, in my opinion. But they know what they are doing. So, after these few rounds of periodical transfer, they know that eventually some server will just be dead, empty, and then they will close it. You know? But yeah, Nemon is dead already. We are a very low medium pop population server to begin with. But because we are medium low pop and our players were good, now that server transfer opened, the good players all went to the mid-high pop server already to play with the better player. So now our server don't have people already. Yeah. And a lot of Elios server also consolidated already. So our Asmo server are now also consolidating. So for a lot of Nemon people, we are all gonna go to like Ezekiel, Israfel, Israfel? Is it Israfel? Or is it Asfel? Yeah. A lot of people are gonna move already. We are gonna move next week also already. Yeah, Nemon is very empty now, yeah. Nemon was like, we were 6-0ing people, and then after that, now we were 3-3, and then now within one server transfer, we become 4-2, now we are 5-1. Yeah, Nemon is empty already. Literally no one shows up already. We only got enough people to fight 2 artifacts at most, at the moment. It's really bad. Yeah, there's nobody. Our server is empty already. After this transfer, Nemon will not have people already. Was a bit sad. I mean, it is what it is, man. Our server is already empty. Our server is low pop to begin with anyway. Just not as low as like, I mean, low. There's 4 tiers of server, right? High pop, mid pop, low pop, dead pop, right? We are not dead pop, you know. But now, yeah, Nemon is gonna become dead pop already. Yeah. There's low pop and there's Bakama, yeah, exactly. Like, we are not Bakama. But after the next transfer, we will become Bakama. So, we are out already. We are gonna go to... I don't know where we are going yet, but we are definitely transferring already. Wait, let me do that, Shugo. Yesterday, man. Yesterday, reset immediately. I was telling everybody, yup, we're gonna move already. Yesterday, when server was up, we don't even have 20 people to do Argos. And then yesterday, Siege, we don't even have 100 people on one artifact. That's why we're only able to take one. People are just gone already. Nobody wants to play already. Nobody bothers already. Nobody shows up already. There's just no reason to. And because they announced the server transfer, everybody is waiting for next week already. Literally no one in Nemon is playing the game right now. Before they announced the second round of server transfer, there were people that still try. Because they have to. But the moment they announced the second transfer, nobody is logging in already for Siege. Nobody cares this week already to do world bosses already. Yeah, it's GG already. We gotta move. We have to move. But we also don't want to go to high pop. We also don't want to converge into a server that will become high pop. Because you are from you are now in Narnia, right? Akran, you know what I'm talking about, right? You go to Narnia, you own Nemon last week, this week you get fucked. You know what I mean? And we also don't want to go to Zekel Israfel. Because Zekel Israfel apparently can't even get into the Abyss. There's too many people. You can't even queue into the Abyss. You have to be in the Abyss 1 hour before Siege. Or you cannot get into the Abyss. It's really bad now. So we also don't want to go to high pop. Really bad. So we are most likely looking for like a mid pop to go to. So from a old mid pop to a new mid pop basically. A lot of Asmo is gonna go to what is the server called? Iresgal? The one that Narnia is fighting. A lot of Asmo is gonna go there. I'm just giving you a heads up. A lot. If you are from Narnia, let your friends know there is gonna be a lot of Asmos that's gonna go to Ares Kiggle. Yeah, so you guys better rally. Go to the forum, start posting, recruit people into Narnia. Or you guys gonna get fucked one more week next week. Yeah, man, I feel like buying Horn Dragon for this orb, man. That's 400 attack I can gain.
빨리 찾아봐라. 정답이다. 맞으면 득점, 틀리면 감점이다. 다음 라운드로 간다. 이제부터는 정답을 찾을 때 풍선도 나올 거다. 풍선을 획득하면 추가 득점이다.
Yeah, but eventually all the server will be populated. Eventually, I think. And then they will start closing server, I think. They opened too many servers to begin with already. All because of global, man, honestly. All because of the global players. Too many people wanted to come in and try.
이제부터는 빠르게 간다.
I think you give them a couple more rounds of server transfer, right? They will just close down at least half the server, I think. Because half the server really have no people. It's dead. 2001. Oh, fuck. Maybe we're gonna do a couple more days. Okay, this one is done also, right? Yeah, this one is done. So only left my scene and bro, what are these people doing? Okay, we need to take one. There's always one guy fucks up and then poor guy. There's always one guy that fucked up and then one poor guy is misinformed and then he get angry and then fuck everybody over. Dude, I cannot wait for this in NA, man. This in NA is gonna be so toxic. What the fuck are you guys doing, you fucking idiot? Don't you know the rules? What rule? I just here to play the game. Dude, everybody just take the same amount, man. Don't fuck it up for everybody else. Ah, fuck you, man. It's just a video game, man. Oh, lol. Trying so hard in the mini game, Lamau. Yeah, I cannot wait, man. That's why I want to play in NA. I want to play in NA to look at the tiers. The shit talking, the dumb shit. That will happen there. I cannot wait for the YouTube videos also. You don't get this at all? This is a mini game that is supposed to be try hard, but after you play so many times, after you play for so many months, you just decided that fuck it, just go with a very specific a rule that we have. Everybody just take X amount, one person just eat everything, everybody is second place, and everybody gets 6 rewards. That's it. You can try. First 2 place get 6 rewards, second place onwards get 4 rewards. Third place onwards get 4 rewards. So now we just find a way that all people will win. Max reward. Nobody tries anymore. Because there's just fucking no reason to. You've been playing for 6 months, 8 months already. Right? Nobody plays other mini games anymore. I mean, don't get me wrong, the mini games are fun. The mini games are really fun. In the first 2 months, we played all the mini games. All the mini games were really, really fun. But you reach a point, you're just like, yeah. You know? Yeah. Just, yeah. Everybody just, you know, everybody just firm handshake, you know? Oh, this one I done already? Oh, shit, nice. So this one don't even need to do anymore. This one I done Abyss. Okay, I want to buy some skins. Yeah, need to buy some skins. Need to wash some skins. I haven't done this in a long time. Streaming Ion, haven't seen you stream Ion in the wild. Yeah, I mean, Ion is a shitty streaming game for now. Why would I want to stream Ion? I got better things to do, like play Street Fighter 6 and stuff. I play Ion every day, I just don't stream it. Yeah, all these alts I don't even care about getting stigmas for them already. All these alts are just doing alt things now. We're really just doing weekly supply mission only. Whenever I see a supply mission that needs fire temple item, I'm so happy, man. Chop chop in and out, you know? Actually, I should just turn on the option temporarily to just extract gold, so then I don't have to click so much. Probably more optimal. Just do until one, too lazy to do until no AP. Okay, this one done. No! Alright, this character also done, right? Energy, okay, energy, okay. Have to save energy just in case every day there's a new supply that I need the dungeon from, then I run them. Okay, this one is done. Did I do the ranger one? I did, right? Yo, Feng Chia, what up? I might play on JP, man. But I really want to play on NA. I really want to shit on the NA kids. And I want to see what the NA people say about the game. I really want to play on NA. I want to play on NA just for the shitstorm. I don't give a shit about the NA community. I don't give a shit about global audience. I just want to play on NA just to see the shit unfold. I want to like stand in town and then people start talking shit about the game. I want to go to Steam review and see what people talk about the game. You know what I mean? I want to watch YouTube video to see what people talk about the game. You know what I mean? I want to see the shit, man. I just want to see the world burn, man. This game will not succeed in the West. But we want to see the shitstorm regardless, you know? Did I do the... I did, right? Just now I did, right? Yeah, we only got one corridor, so yeah, I think I did. Too grindy for the West Battlefield, it will be fun. Yes, it will be fun, it will be fun. It will be fun. I will be there, right? Brand new MMO, play with a brand new community, it will be fun. And then after that comes the shitstorm, and I want to be there also, you know what I mean? I want to be in the middle of the storm. I want to listen to what people say. I want to see how long NA can play this game. I mean, to be honest, this game has a life expectancy. I think this game have a life expectancy of 6 months. Yeah, maximum. Maximum. This game will be probably maybe dead in NA in 3. Not because the game is shit at that point. Dead because you know, Final Fantasy 14 8.0 is gonna come out. A lot of people is just gonna go back to play 8.0, and a lot of people is rather gonna play 8.0 than play Ion 2, for example. It's just a more popular game, it's just a more hype game, and more people playing the game. So this game, people will play this game for 3 months, play around, fuck around, have fun, maybe try hard. But by the time you get to Season 2, Season 3 maybe, Final Fantasy 14 expansion comes out, people is gonna drop this game. So that's 3 months. 6 months because, at most, let's just say those people don't play Final Fantasy 14 and those people stick with Ion. By the time you get to Season 3, that's where this game becomes shit. Yeah, I can tell you right now, man, we are now in early Season 4. Let me tell you, Season 3 was fucking dog shit. Yeah, Season 3 is where you got all this gear and you got no more gear progression. It slows down, it dies down, you are overpowered. Season 3 is where you become too powerful. And the game don't have enough challenge. So people will start to get bored. Yeah. And then you start to realize that you used to be playing this game for 6 days a week. And then suddenly now you're playing the game for 5 days a week. And then you get to Season 3, you realize that you're only playing the game 1 time a week. And then you will start to realize that, wait a second, do I even need to play it 1 day? That's where a lot of people quit. That's where a lot of people also quit in Taiwan, in Korea. Season 3 is where it slows down the most. And then also Season 3, they implemented this rate that 90% of the population cannot do anyway. This one, 100% of the player base can do. This one, 90% of the player base can do. This one, only 5% of the player base can do. Yeah, a lot of people quit. Season 3. So, 6 months. So, 3 months people will quit because of Final Fantasy 14. 6 months people will quit because Season 3 is dog shit. So, that is your life expectancy. That is my prediction of this game life expectancy in the West. Yeah. Giving you guys a heads up so that you guys know what you guys are diving into. I'm not gonna sit down here and pretend to tell you that this game is one of the best games. You think this game has a lot of potential. Yeah, we said that 8 months ago. This game has a lot of potential. Yeah. And then 1 year later, you realize that what the fuck am I doing here? But it will be fun. Season 1, Season 2 will be a lot of fun. Yeah. That's why I want to go to NA just to play Season 1, Season 2. I think going to... I mean, you see, today is only the 2nd day of reset. I'm done already. All my shit is done already. So now I got the next 5 days of free time. Now I will still log in every day, play a bit, fuck around, PvP a bit, do some arenas and stuff, right? But the reality is I'm done after 2 days already now. So now I got 5 more days to play on NA. And NA Season 1 is going to be so little content. NA probably I can play 2 to 3 days or so and I'm done. So I actually got a lot of time to play this game in NA. And because it's NA, it'll be more fun. More shit talking, more rage baiting, dunking on the kids, you know? Watch them complain, read some Twitter, Reddit, Steam review, watch some YouTube video, you know? It'll be fun. No, it's not Asian, don't shit talk. It's if I put on the Asian shit talking, you don't understand. They shit talk. They do. But there's no videos. I can't grab a YouTube video out. There's no YouTube video much talking about this game. And if there is, it's Korean. And if I can find the Billy clip, it's in Chinese. You wouldn't understand. But in global, it's different. It's gonna be on YouTube. It's gonna be on Reddit. It's gonna be on Steam review. It's easier for us to pull it out and watch and read. That's what I'm talking. There's a lot of shit talking in this game. There's so much shit. Okay. The shit talking in this game is on a different level. In here, we are talking about Taiwan versus China players. How Taiwan shit talk China and China shit talk Taiwan players. There's a lot of civil war going on in here. But you guys wouldn't understand it's in Chinese. You know? When you go to the Abyss and you lose a siege, in here is in Chinese. Oh my god, we are so bad. Oh my god, what happened? Why are we so bad? I cannot believe we are worse. You wouldn't understand. But in English, in global, it will be different, right? Oh my god, you guys suck ass. Oh my god, I cannot believe insert community. You guys are so bad. We came to the server because of you. You guys can't even do anything for our server. You guys are just dog shit in your community. Your streamer is shit. Your guild leader is a fucking insert. Degen. Oh, you know what I mean? Nah. Go back to Final Fantasy 14. Go back to World of Warcraft, you wow idiots. Ooh. Yeah. You know what I mean? In any, we will see stuff like that. You know what I mean? In any, we will see stuff like that, right? I saw this TikTok video that tells me that I should be farming here. And then now you got 10,000 people in the one spot because the TikTok video tell them to go there. And then those TikTok video viewers will shit talk one another. Go! Stop fighting my mobs, you piece of shit! Stop leeching my mob! I came here first! Oh, you don't own this place? Ooh. You know? Yeah. We want to watch that, right? You know what I mean? We want to see that. That will happen in NA 100%. I mean, that already happened in here, don't get me wrong, right? But that's why we want to go, right? We want to fly around and see shit like this, you know? In NA, right? In global, I mean. Every siege we will see shit talking, but it's in Chinese. Now I understand Chinese, alright, so it's pretty funny. You know the Nemon, our server. Like just now we were talking about how dead our server is now, right? Because all the good players are already transferred, alright. Still, even today we are losing siege. People are still blaming those people that left. Oh, our server now become bad because those people, they left us. They left this server to burn. And I'm like, bro, they are already gone. So what if you are shit talking them? They can't even hear you. They are now enjoying themselves in a more populated server. They are doing their thing. Why are you still upset about them? Why don't you just focus on yourself over here, you know? Oh, we cannot fight anymore. Oh, we are bad anymore. You guys all suck. We don't have that. Oh, it's their fault. It's not our fault. It's their fault. I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, in NA, all this is also gonna happen. Right? When your NA players all quit the game and then your server start to die like ours, what happened to our server? We used to win. Did we just suddenly suck? No, we didn't suck. Because insert streamer community left, all their viewers left, all their whole community died. Oh, Stroud brought in the 1,000 players. Now the 1,000 players quit. Yeah. All this shit talking, right? It's interesting, you know. That is the main reason I'm gonna play in NA. The drama. The global drama. Okay. This is also all done, right? Yo, I think I'm all done for the week, man. Yeah, done. Did I do my archer? Sometimes I can't remember, man. I'm level 8 Chinese in Duolingo. I didn't learn any shit talk yet. You haven't? You haven't, Lucino? Sabi ah! 丟你 Okay, that's Cantonese. Okay, I want to break down gear on this one. Yeah. See whether I can see whether I can get a few great sword skin. I suddenly forgot what I'm gonna do. Oh, yeah. Okay, how many do I have? 103. $26. Ooh. What? 26 and no orange? It's 10%. I should get at least 2. This suck. I only got 1 weapon. Ugh. Holy shit, man. 30 and I didn't get a single orange. Holy fuck. 31 and I didn't get a single orange. Fuck. I mean, I did gain 500. 0.5k though. Yeah, I did get 500 power. That hurts, man. That hurts. Shit. Okay, I think I done all already. I guess in. I need to get 1 minute, right? I need 1 minute. Fuck. Yeah, get it done for the week. No need to think about it anymore. Yeah, this week now because I got so much more time, maybe I go and do my. Maybe I'll go and do my some PvP stuff. I haven't done my PvP stuff for this for a long time already. I'm only 14 million. Maybe this week I try to cap. Yeah, I try to cap the AP because I can buy some. Now that I'm almost done with my orange gear already, I'm gonna buy some yellow gear. Yeah, build this character for PvP. I think I bought a few PvP pieces. Yeah, bought a few. Haven't upgraded them. I want to do the armor first. Because armor, I can use all these Soaring Deva from the boost to transfer over. And I can use them immediately. Yeah, maybe get armor first. Got medals though, nice. Yeah, this week go do some PvP. This character late in the week when I got nothing to do. Transcendence. Unknown Fishes. Oh, one more I can get 15. One more Nightmare! Okay, 7 more, right? I think I got enough. No, I got 6! I mean 5. Never mind, not enough. Okay, after this I'm gonna do FF already. I can do FF until 10 only today because I got some... I think I got an Ion Raid later. Yeah, we got Ion Raid later at 10:30. So I'm gonna stream FF for 5 hours. Hopefully get some... I do think that I can go into P4 already though. Get some P4 practice. Yo, we need to go and do some of these, man. For the season point. Play Evercold Sky Ordeal level 60. Oh, we also need to try to do this one. Yeah, we should try. I think we can already. I mean, by the end of the season, I think we can, but... never played Arena at all this season, man. Arena is so sad. Shit, I should actually spend the points for my alt, because my alt needs to buy a skin. But this one I need to buy Clash Runes. Yeah. Gotta go for Clash Runes. Try to get another 7 Clash Runes. Okay, these are all done really. Okay. How many can I buy? Oh shit. 131. 180. 270. Okay. I did 700 Clash Runes, man. I did 700 Clash Runes. I only got 1 plus 7. 700. I'm not even joking. 700 Clash Runes. Only 1 plus 7. The other one 4 shot at 6. Whew. Fuck. Fuck this shit, man. Have to, man. I got to get 2 plus 7, man. I must. It is my mission. Okay. After this incursion, I'm gonna go do FF. What does the support growth package give for the premium? Oh, there are Sing Stones. Should I buy it? Yo, I need these Sing Stones, man. Oh, there's a lot of sing stones, bro. I need it. Dude, I need it. Yesterday, I spent 100 orange sing stone. I cannot get perfect. 100. Oh. Maybe I should just buy it. Yeah, there are some crystals in here also. I think it's worth it, man. Yeah, there's so much pet crystals. Yeah, I think it's worth it. How much is 500? How much is 500? Kuna anyway? $10?
성령의 힘을 보여줘라.
Fuck man, they also changed Gladiator though. I can play Gladiator on NA and run Rending Blow combo. I'm gonna be doing 10% less damage, but it will work. You know, Gladiator might actually be okay.
자연의 힘 앞에선 무의미한 저항일 뿐.
Nice. Right choice. Actually, I want to try something. What if I put Rending Blow above Upward Strike? So in case if I'm fighting Trash Mob, right? And then if I'm fighting Trash Mob and then I don't have Overheat Slam, will Rending Blow be okay? Hopefully it doesn't intervene like Incandescent Blow, you know? Okay, like, see, if I do it like this, would it be fine? So worst case scenario, left right click, right? On Trash Mob, mainly Trash Mob. Yeah, let me try. I just get that if Rending Blow comes out while Overheat Slam just proc, it will fuck it up like Incandescent Blow, you know what I mean? Because Incandescent Blow is fucking shit. The moment you activate Incandescent Blow, you cannot Dark Crush. You have to finish the animation. You have to finish the second Overheat Slam animation before you can, you know? Okay, let's just see. That's why I don't dare to put it. Because when I put that on Chanter, it was bad. Now obviously fighting a dummy shouldn't, that's why I want to make sure that it doesn't. Because there is a window where you use burst, rage burst, and then you activate overhead slam. But because your rending blow activated, it doesn't activate overhead slam. So I want to see whether it will intervene like that. Because for Chanter it does, and it's very annoying. That's why you cannot put incandescent blow above what is that thing? Piercing Dark Rush. You lose a couple of Dark Rush on that very small window. Now Gladiator doesn't drop overhead, so I want to just make sure that it doesn't. I should not have rending blow in my path. You know what I mean? Let's do like a 2 minute. Let it hit enough. One minute I get 61, so 2 minutes I should get 124, 122. I should be 122 overhead slam. Yeah, 122. Okay, correct. Okay, so okay, it doesn't interfere. And oh, there is it does weave in, man. Yeah, so there is a window. I'm assuming within Rage Burst that it did this. That's what I'm talking about, right? Okay, but it didn't really fuck up my overall overhead though, because 1 minute I do 61. So 2 minutes I should be doing 122. So I think it's okay. Yeah. So that means now at least if I fight Trash Mob, at least this will come out. Yeah. Okay. Guess I keep this then. Bro, they get a buff Reckless Strike, man. They have to, man. You want us to weave it left click, you better buff it. Because Rending Blow, Smashing Blow, it just feels way better. And it does way more damage. But the thing is now, because they changed it to 2 hit, now it obviously drop damage, but it's really good for high ping. If you are playing 150 ping onward, you should be using right click and weave overhead slam. It's actually better. You will drop about 5% damage, but at 150 ping, dropping the 5% lower than a left click weave is actually competitive. That's why maybe okay, I don't know whether this will be the version of Gladiator we're gonna get in global. If this is the version we're gonna get in global, I might actually play with Gladiator because I can do rending. Okay. Just look, right. 2 minute 2.3, right. Right, 2 minute 2.83. Okay, wait, we're gonna have history here, right? Let's just say I don't macro my left click anymore. Right? And then now this is here. Alright? I'm gonna do a 2 minute. Now you notice that it feels like a little bit slower because Rending Blow is 2 hit, but this is good for high ping. Your input is actually being buffer because of the animation from Rending Blow, but with higher ping means that your overhead slam will not be discounted because this is low ping right click weaving. High ping right click weaving looks exactly the same as this. I mean, this is why they make Rending Blow 2 hit. So that the disparity between low ping and high ping would be high. So actually if I'm 155 ping versus now how much ping do I have now? Now I got like 80. So double the ping will be exactly the same animation. I will be doing the exact same amount of damage as the 80 ping Gladiator that do right click weaving. But the thing is obviously 80 ping Gladiator would not be doing right click weaving obviously, right? But you look at the damage. Right, I'm gonna do 2 minutes. And then you realize that the damage is very little. So any high ping can actually play a Rending Blow Gladiator. Oh, I forgot to put the right Arcana card also. Ah, shit, I drew the wrong card. I like Rending Blow, man. Rending Blow looks so cool, man. Okay, so you see, if you look at Rending Blow, right? Yeah, you see, okay. So you see, if you use 2.83, right? Low ping, left click weaving, 2.83. But if you're high ping and you run Rending Blow, you're only losing less than 200k, which is like less than 8%. So you can play at high ping, use right click weaving, and you only lose 10% compared to low ping, left click. So actually this can work. Let's just say if I go to NA and I play at 120 ping, 200 ping, this can actually work. You know? The animation delay and the buffering actually makes it perfect for higher ping. So actually it's playable. Now this is not good damage, obviously, right? But the point is, it can work. So if we can get this version of Gladiator in any release, I might actually play Gladiator. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. I think it can work. And also, I'm using the wrong card. So if I use Rending Blow card, I'm gonna do 12 more percent. My Rending Blow. Oh, fuck it, let's try again. Do you think the upcoming server merge, server-wide matchmaking can really save Elemental even though the rest of the database are mostly the JP only? No, it will not. There will be confusion. You will see some English PF, but the thing, the main thing is that Elemental will be better because let's just say, okay, now obviously, right, the people that has always been going to Elemental and play lately, right? Right, the people that go to Elemental and play lately, right? Obviously, they will just stay on mana and join mana JPPF, right? Obviously, right? But the thing is, let's just say, now that they're in mana, but their Elemental friends are playing, and people are putting up an NAPF, they wouldn't see it because they are not even in Thornberry, right? They are not even in Elemental. But once the data center merge, once the cross PF menu comes out, it means that those people that were in mana that couldn't see an Elemental English PF, now they could see it and now they can join it. So then those people who stay in Elemental, those people that still speak Japanese, they can put up PF and more people will actually join them. So yes, that will improve Elemental DC raiding scene a little bit. Is it going to change anything? Probably not. But at least you will be able to put up an English PF and more people will actually join. Because dude, at least 70-80% of Thornberry people just go to JP already, man. You lose that 70 to 80% of people that potentially can read English and don't mind joining one. So yeah, it will be better, 100%. Yeah, it's okay, okay. It's actually not bad. It's actually even closer. Yeah, it's actually even closer, 2.7. So I'm only dropping 150k. 150k is like 5%, yeah. I'm only dropping 5 to 6% damage if I use Rending Blow. So it's competitive, you know? High ping, this is competitive. High ping, this is competitive to a low ping. Yeah. Now the lowest ping, the 0 MS players. The 0 MS players. This is what they do. I think they don't even have left right click with. But the thing is the damage actually good? For me, no, right? Because I got latency, right? So without weaving, I'm actually losing damage because lower ping people can do this even faster. But we can't. So 0 ping Koreans are probably doing this. Koreans are probably getting most damage out of this without weaving any left right click. Yeah, so any ping rending blow, shitty ping like me, left click, local ping, no left right click. Yeah. Because they can get more. Yeah, I can't exceed more. My DPS is flatlining already. Bro, but even then it's still good damage. Like, it's not the best, but it's still good damage. Like, bro, they make Gladiator able to play at any ping right now. It's kind of crazy. Gladiator is the only class right now, by the way, that they make you playable at any ping. Gladiator is a fucking baby, man. They love Gladiators, man. It's fucking Ion, right? You see, okay, you see, lowest ping Gladiator will run this. And they will get more. Like, I only get 154 and 310 at 2 minutes. So 1 minute is about 75. Right? 75, 150. A local ping can probably get like 80, 85, 90. 90, 180. And then they will do more damage. You know, so this is like 0 ping rotation. This is like high ping rotation. But they are all competitive, you see? They are all still competitive, right? 2.7, 2.69. And then for me, this is my optimal, right? Yeah, this is my optimal, right? Left click. So they make it playable at every ping now. Kind of crazy. And Gladiator is the only class at the moment that is designed like that. Other class high ping, GG. Gladiator low, high, mid ping is playable at the moment. Will you be able to transfer your account? No. This is Taiwan server. No. NA, I will make a new account. I already got an NA Steam account already. I just made an NA Steam account already. So I'm just gonna play. I'm gonna play on my NA Steam account. The NA Steam account is the same account as my Lost Ark, so yeah, I'll use that. Alright, good. Yeah, my Gladiator is getting my gladiator is getting there already. If I can get, let me consider, right? Let me go consider. If I get my Horn Dragon, I think my Gladiator will be 20 more K. Yeah, I think my Gladiator will actually be bigger dig. But I really want to roll perfect. I'm so sunk cost fallacy already. And I can get 10% more damage also from my wings upgrade. I only upgraded one wing on this. Oh. Yeah. If I do all this, I think I can get 10% more. Yeah. Title also. Title plus the wing upgrade, that's 10% more DPS increase. Get all these accessory done, that's maybe another 5-10% more. Yeah, my Gladiator can actually do big boy damage soon, man. Anyway, we are done with Ion. Let's go FF14. JP Prime time. Yeah, GP prime time. I don't know whether is my hair done. Can I put on my cam? Nope, my hair is not done. I need to go and do my hair. Fuck man, Windows keep resetting my settings, man. Oh yeah, let me check my airship first. Ah. Waifu did not check the airship, I can tell you. Waifu is a smart person like me sometimes. She knows that she cannot always do what I tell her to do, because the moment she do what I tell her to do 1, 2, 3, 5 times, she will expect me to expect her to do it 10 out of 10 times. So waifu, yeah. So waifu will not check airship sometimes because she wants me to go and do it. And because I know she's like that, that means that I cannot not check it. That means I have to check it. Which is crazy. Dude, she's online 24/7. Why can't she do it? But again, right, if she do it, that means she's gonna permanently do it, right? Smart, smart. Yeah. Crazy stuff happening with GTA 6 leaks. Oh shit, really? What? Is Dr. Doom in there? Dude, I never played a GTA game before. GTA 6 I might play it. Fuck around with... let's see what the fucking hype is, right? You know? Yeah. Oh shit, my FF is not FF14.
Hello?
Why is my... oh, there it is. Thank God. Oh shit, I forgot to know XIV. Yeah, let's join some PF. I do think I should be confident to join P4. And if today I can get P4, next time I'm joining Clear Party. Yes. Oh shit, what the fuck? What happened to my FF14 screen? Okay. Why is it like that? So what, my Nvidia card cannot do game capture? Or did something get corrupted? Yeah, it's not capturing my game, man. Shit. Does this mean I can only do window? Bro, window capture got this really bad border around. I don't want to... On F9 for shadow. Why do I need shadow play? Fuck, let me try to add a new one. Let me try to add a fresh one. I don't want window capture because window capture got that yellow border around. I don't want that. Okay, let me try a fresh game capture. Capture specific window, Final Fantasy 14. No, I can't. I cannot game capture with this card. Shadow please end video turn for screen recording. I don't think you know what I'm talking about. Never mind. I know what shadow play is. Thanks for the insight, though. I don't think you know what problem I'm facing here. Yeah, wait. Is this card not able to do game capture for OBS? I don't want window capture. Window capture got a yellow border. I hate it. I mean, window capture works. Yeah. That's the yellow border, man. I don't like it, man. Yeah, now I got a fucking yellow border. Yeah, I know. I cannot do screen capture. I don't want to do screen capture. Bro, if I do screen capture, you're gonna see everything when I alternate tab. I'm not gonna do screen capture. Fuck, man. Does NVIDIA card not support some game for game capture, or do I need to do some settings so that my NVIDIA card can do game capture in OBS? Yeah, you see the yellow border? I don't want this yellow border. But if I do window capture, it has to show this yellow border. I hate it. You guys don't see it. I see it. I hate it. Is there a way to disable it? Nope. Ugh. Why though? I thought the border was on screen capture, not window. What do you mean? What's my ping in Ion? 80. Yeah, we cannot do game capture. Yeah, game capture would be the best. But why though? I feel like it's because of G-Sync. Maybe that's why. Yeah, I can't. It doesn't capture. I wonder whether is it. Yeah, it must be G-Sync. It has to be G-Sync. Because it's borderless. Somehow my OBS Cannot capture borderless now. How many years did it come for you to come up with a gene? You know what's crazy? This character name only came out 1 week before I do DSR. 1 week before I do DSR, I'm like, yo, I need a name. What name would be nice? And then I thought about this and I came up with this, and this is the masterpiece, man. Yeah, I cannot do game capture. I'll try it like maybe offline. For now, I just have to deal with the yellow border on my screen. Windows 11, I can remove the yellow border. I know in option that in Windows setting, there's an option that you can choose. You can click do not show the selected Windows border. You know, you can do it, but Windows 10, I don't think you can. Okay. Oh. Okay. I found a workaround. I used the Windows 7 capture mode, and now I don't have the yellow border. Okay. Windows 10 have the yellow border. Yeah. Windows 11 you can choose to on or off. Or Windows 10 you have to. Okay, Windows 7 is okay. Windows 7. Hopefully this doesn't make the screen look like shit. Okay, if this works, I don't mind Windows capture then. Game capture will be the best though. Yeah, game capture would be the best though. I'm a win then. Okay, this is fine. Okay, no border. It works for now. I'm okay with it. I will see whether I can fix the game capture later off stream. Yo, Chris, what up, man? Long time no see, man. How you guys doing? Yo, are you guys doing Elemental? Have you guys cleared FR youMad? Do you guys need someone for youMad? Do you guys want to help? You guys want to carry me? No, you stop subbing. Why? 8.0 is coming out, man. 8.0 is gonna be great. Why do you guys quit the game? Final Fantasy XIV is such a good game. Oh, you guys will be back in 8.0? Okay. I will see you at Limsa. Dude, every group is D2 Shime. What the fuck? Nobody likes D1? Practicing P5. One set 20. That means 2 hours. One set of practice is 20 million, and if you clear another 10 million. What the fuck? I mean, I'm also here to practice. If I can join this group, I can double dip. I can practice and get paid. Then why is every group D2 taken? P5 practice. Oh, P4 Idiru? The fuck is Idiru? Does anybody know what is a P4 Idiru? Any JP players? Any JP data center players? Correct, whole practice. Oh, D2 taken? D2 taken? What the fuck? What is P4 Idiro? Shit. Let me see whether the Yan Flash got at least explained. Yeah, does Yan Flash at least... Oh, Yarn Flash is like a website. I thought it's just for the strat. It's actually like a bulletin. I mean, it makes sense, right? It's called Yarn Flash. Okay, where's fucking Kefka? Holy shit. Okay, I just click on the banner. Oh, okay, P4. Is there a Idiru at least? What is the difference? I mean, what the oh, I guess positioning maybe? No, they don't have the Idiru version. Shit, I don't know the Idiru version. Fuck, if I know I can join. Dude, all 4 is Idiru. What the fuck is it? Yo, anybody in chat that still play this game knows? Why specifically P4 this one? Anybody talk? Okay, okay. Okay.
What are you doing?
So somebody joined their group and it's like they only know how to do Idiru. And then he went in and he did it anyway. So, I mean, to be honest, I don't think there's going to be much. It's really just the orientation. Like, is the Thunder North-South or is the Stack North-South? And then after that, is it XDev relative or both A relative? That's it. I just need to know what it is. Fuck. Let me Google. You know what? Let me check GPT. Let me check GPT. Can you tell me the difference between Yarn Flash, P4 Kefka, and Idiru? Oh my god. You think ChatGPT knows? Yo, Taco, what up, man? Do you know the difference between Yarn Flash, FF14, youMad strat in P4 versus... Let me paste a JP name for Idiru. Dude, if ChatGPT can tell me the difference, if ChatGPT can tell me the difference, our world is fucked. Shit, I cannot find a comment anymore. Where did the comment go? Okay, found it. We hallucinating strats now? No, I don't know how does JP Idiru works. Okay. Yeah, assuming you mean ultimate youMad P4, I know what you're talking about. Yarn Flash versus Idiru. The important thing is that they are not completely different solution to every P4 mechanic. The main differences are how certain debuff mechanic is converted into movement and position. Yarn Flash P4 guide is specifically the basis for the current English notes. And the youMad P4 helper has been updated lately. If you are asking because you are deciding which is better, no. No, I need to know the diff. Because I only know Yarn Flash. And I need to know how Idiru is to know the difference in positioning. Okay, the important difference, Yarn Flash, AD marker positioning for spread. Ediru X Dev equal North. Oh, wait. But Yan Flash is X Dev North, no? Yeah, first stack and spread, right? Yeah, first stack and spread is... I mean, Young Flash is doing X Dev North. Yeah. Young Flash is doing X Dev North. So Ediru is X Dev. So it's the same. First stack, marker base. TH North, DPS South. Oh. I think it's the same thing. During this time, you could just ask the PF leader, Crownless King. You have no idea. Crownless King, I'm sorry, man. You don't understand. The fact that you say that means you don't understand how JP works. You don't understand what you need to do before you enter a JP party. Yeah, you better don't be joining. You better don't be playing on the JP server. That mentality of yours is gonna get outcast. That mentality of yours is gonna be the reason why you're gonna get blacklist. The mentality of yours is gonna be the reason why Elemental get a bad rap. Please do me a favor. Do us a favor. Don't do that. That's not how you... Bro, if you join the NAPF, if you join the EUPF, sure, do it. You don't do that in the JPPF. Different community works differently. I don't blame you. You don't understand Japanese culture. I don't blame you. You don't get it. Second stack. Yan Flash is marker based, yes. Ediru is true north. Isn't it the same? It's the same. Okay, the Japanese reference specifically described Ediru as XDev North, T North, DPS South. Second time, true North. Okay, so it's the same. Ediru, if you are thinking where is north, and then first stack equals south. Second stack, south. Second spread, east-west. Okay. The first Grand Cross usually uses XDev position as the 12 o'clock. EH, XDev side 12 o'clock. DPS 6 o'clock. Okay, so it's the same then. Okay, so it's the same as Yen Flash then somehow. Eh. Okay. Not watching TI? No. I will watch tomorrow. Today is the first knockout, right? Yeah. Yeah, today is where it gets exciting, man. I'll watch it later. Yeah. I mean, I'm just playing a little bit today only. Yeah. Okay, guys. I think I'm ready. I asked ChatGPT and I got clarification. I think I'm ready. Ooh, this is a P4. Oh, D2 taken. Ooh, P3 clear. I don't mind learning a P3 to be honest. Yeah, specifically P4, they have this now. Okay, this one I can't join. At that time, I will be playing Ion 2. I don't think I can join that one. Sadly. I want to join one. I guess I do a warm-up. 1 foot, 2 million. I'm sorry, what are we practicing? Oh, he only want duty complete people. Fuck. Oh. P4 practice, man. I'm scared, man. I don't, bro. If this is NA, I don't give a fuck, man. If this is EU, I don't give a fuck, man. This is JP, you know? Okay, I'll join this one. I'll join the P3. Yeah. Yeah, warm up a P3. Warm up a P3 first. Don't want to be that guy. Don't want to be Crowler's King. Yeah. You don't get it? What makes them so special to walk around on eggshell? It's not about eggshell, it's about respect. When you enter a group and the rules are already being stated, writing big out and there, you respect the rules. You don't know the rules, you don't ask what the rules are. The rules are already written. If you don't know what the fuck is the rules being written, man, you need to go and do your own research. If you join a group when the rule is already pasted up, down, center, left, right in caps, and you go into and you don't know what the fuck it is, and then you ask, guys, what are the rules? That is telling everybody in the group that you don't even know what the rules. All those people that join the party all already respected the fact that they know what the rules are, and you don't know the rule and you join. What did you expect? Now, there are situations where people will explain to you, but that doesn't mean that you are fine. When they explain to you, you are already giving them enough ammunition to be like, okay, these motherfuckers don't know what the rules are. Fine, I will explain to you now. Either you get the fuck out or you make a mistake, and now we all know why. And then all 7 of us will be like, bro, in this first place, this motherfucker shouldn't even be here. He doesn't even know the rules. Now that we take him in because, you know, we are tolerant, because we are nice, now the party disband, get the fuck out, blacklist you. That's how it is. Oh shit, I'm still in Ion 2. Yeah. Now you can do that in NA and EU. You can do that in NA and EU. Because NA and EU don't give a shit. You cannot do that in JP. Yeah. It's not about walking on eggshell. It's about knowing knowing what you need to know before you sign up. Yeah. And by the way, I am not saying that you joining the party when you have no fucking idea what it is, asking is a bad thing. Asking is not a bad thing. You don't know, you ask. But you only ask things you don't know after you know what it is. Does that make sense? Okay, we are doing insert strat. I'm gonna do insert strat. Wait a second, did I do wrong? Guys, did I do anything wrong? Oh no, you are good. So, oh, okay, I see. Guys, did I do anything wrong? I'm doing insert strat. Oh, the insert strat has changed. Maybe you're doing the over. Oh, so I'm sorry. I thought it was the So what is the difference again? I can switch, no problem. That is okay. Hey guys, I don't know what strat are you guys doing. Can you explain to me? Dude, why don't you just go find another party? You understand the difference? Because let me tell you, if you don't understand the difference, then you don't know what I'm talking about. Then don't bother. Like I said, do me a favor, don't join the JPPF. Do elemental players a favor, do a traveler a favor, don't join JPPF. You don't, no you can't, you don't. Because the strat is already there. They already tell you what strat you are using. It is for you to find out what it is. It's not for you to ask them what it is. You understand the difference? There's no shot you don't understand the difference, right? I don't think you understand the difference. They already tell you what the strat is. You don't know what it is, that means you don't know how to do it, then go find out yourself. Not go in and ask what that strat is. They told you what strat they're going to use already. I mean, not even in JP, even in NA, all the strats are listed everywhere already. You got base bin, you got WTF, DIG. You don't join the party anyway to ask people what is this strat. If you are still confused and you don't know what I'm talking about, bro, go ask ChatGPT. Go ask ChatGPT what the difference. It's about not wasting other people's time. Okay, thanks. Nice, nice. It's P3 and Rage. Yeah. I cleared the fight multiple times. Even for me, when I come to JP, I need to make sure that I need to know what their strat are. I need to make sure that I join a couple of practice party before I'm comfortable with their strat before I can go further. Hey, I cleared the fight 1,000 times. Come on. I can make any strat works. Let me just waltz into every party. I will get it done. Just tell me what it is. No. That's not how it works. It is not about walking on eggshell, it's about respect. And this lack of knowledge of respect is why people hate elemental players. Not because they are bad. Your play skill has nothing to do with this. What? Huh? The other day, man, when I didn't knew the arrows was counterclockwise, bro, I was living in fucking shame, man. You'll probably be like, ah, it's fine, next time I'll get it right. No. Holy fuck, man, that was really bad.
It's not fine in JP.
That is really bad. I wouldn't be surprised if some of those people in the JP blacklist me. I wouldn't be surprised. Because I fucked up. I fucked up hard. Oh, it's okay, just ask. They will explain to you. No, brother, it's not how that works. I fucked up. That was very embarrassing. That was very disrespectful. I wasted 7 people's time. Yo, we got the healers and tanks. Shit, is my VPN on NA? Oh wow, this will actually change my volume for Final Fantasy also. Shit, I just want to change. Okay, okay, okay. I can separate it, okay. Yo, here, what up, man? Hopefully today I can get to P3, do some P3 in PF, and then can join P4. P4 should be okay. Yeah. It's just their positioning. Fake. Fake real. Fake real. Okay. Fake real. Fuck. Fake in, real out. Oh, fake in, okay. Fake in, real out. No, I got no more space. Oh shit, where do I take out? Nah, I mean, if the item is in the FC chest for so long, that means it's worthless, right? Phoenix down. People asking me why I have Alexandrite in my bag. Dude. Yeah, just sell it. Valentine cake sell. This item cannot be sold? What? Shit, I should turn all this in and sell. Oh, all this I can throw away already. Yeah. I'm not doing Occult Crescent already. I should go and turn in actually. This character is done with Occult Crescent. Yeah, should go and clear space. No, it's not hoarding. I don't log in. I haven't played this character for 1 year. I haven't played in JP for 1 year. I don't think I even streamed on JP in 1 year. Yeah. Okay, maybe not that long. Half a year. Couldn't put those in my wardrobe also. Hopefully we feel quick, man. I can only play like 4 hours today. Yeah, tomorrow is gonna be busy also. This weekend is gonna be busy also. Gonna watch TI. Maybe after TI end, then I will stream in the next few days. Yeah. Now it's a knockout already. And then this weekend is gonna be very busy, right? This weekend, you got the grand final, and then this weekend also, WoW race should finally start to be good. Yeah. Right now it's boring to watch. Yeah, lots of shit to watch, man. Good content. Oh. Fuck, I actually made a relic. Shit, I actually made a relic. Okay. Fuck the cake. Buy cake. What the hell are all this? Why do I have all this shit? Yeah, it's been so long, man. $760. This is cruiser, right? Yeah, cruiserweight gear is the most worthless one. Yeah, it's the most useless one. Fuck, man, my armory, man. I don't even want to look at it. I don't even want to look at it. It's gonna be so bad. My main, I clean up my bag already. My main is ready for 8.0 already. Not watching TI? No. Not today. I will tomorrow. Today usually have to run 20 splits each, yes. Because in WoW, they overtune bosses. Even if you can kill the first few bosses, it doesn't matter. What matters is the last 2-3 bosses, right? Or let's just say if there's a mid boss that's difficult, yeah. Which means that you gotta go get gear. Because in WoW, right, it's not like 14 where, okay, we learn the fight, we proc the fight, we can kill the fight. No. In WoW, right, sometimes it's like, okay, shit, this phase we need a little bit more damage. We cannot see the next mechanic. How do we do that? We get more gear, we push the HP. We want to make sure the boss transition here. We cannot have one more mechanic coming out. It doesn't work like that. You send more resources, you push it, next phase, you lag, you're behind. They don't do it. Like, in WoW Raid, all the things are all mathematically calculated already. You need to have this amount of damage to push this boss at this time, and then you can kill the boss. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. We just learn one more mechanic. We just do one more mechanic. No, it doesn't matter. It's not about whether you can learn the mechanic. Mechanics is easy. It's about whether you have resources to just survive and go through the next phase. It's all gear. Yeah. That's why WoW is very different. I mean, you can, but it's killable. Why don't you want to do it? Sure. But bro, that is only the 6th boss. Why would you want to waste so much time in the 6th boss? You know? Because the race starts in the last 2 boss anyway. And by the time you are there to do the last 2 boss race, your gear needs to already be on point already. There is no more, let's go back and farm more. You can't. Because your lockouts are all weekly lockouts. You're not gonna then at that point do splits. You do splits now, you do splits early. That's just how it is. Yeah. Did you do that for your mythic prog? When I was mythic progging in the guild, we are just a top 200 guild. It was very simple. We wait for the guy, we wait for the weak aura, we do the fight, and then if we can, we do. If we cannot, next week, maybe we go in, next week we don't. But anyway, we are only raiding 3 hours a day, 3-4 days a week max. It will never reach a point that we are progging a fight, bare bones. We are all gonna be overgeared. All of us have the weak auras ready. We're gonna be making sure that the boss will face at that point already. There's no more, let's learn this phase. By the time most outside top 10, 20 guild already figure out the fight. No, in WoW raiding, it's not like that. Yeah. It's more logistical in WoW raiding. Like all this split, is doing 20 split necessary? Yes, because it's part of the race. Is having 18 out necessarily? No. I would say if you get like 5 to 6 character, I think it's enough. A normal top 20, outside top 20 guild, maybe do split 3 times. But why is Liquid doing 20? Why is Echo doing 20? Because they are going for Wolfers. That's why. I don't see other guild. Yeah, because those other guild is only top 10. That's a big difference. Gearing that many odds must be paid. It is. But it's their job and they are paid money to do that. It's their career. They are being paid sponsorship money for that. So they have to do it. And not everybody can do it. That's why not everybody can be a WoW World First Raider. Anybody can be a Final Fantasy XIV World First Raider. You just gotta play the game enough. In World of Warcraft, it's not about playing the game enough. Holy fuck. In World of Warcraft, it's not about playing the game enough. It's logistics. Final Fantasy XIV is not logistics. Final Fantasy XIV is time and skill. That's it. You got the skill and you got the time and you are in the right group. Boom, you can prop for WoW first. You can have all that. You will not be competing in WoW. I am a Final Fantasy XIV Ultimate World First Raider. I have my Unholy DK ready. Any guild wants to take me for WoW first? Who the fuck are you? Get the fuck out of here. Do you have 20 Unholy DK? No, I only got 1. Get the fuck out of here. You are not even getting past the very third checkbox on the Google form. Do you have 20 characters? No, you can't. If you click no, you can't even go down the next 10 pages to fill in. You know? Logistics. Logistics is part of the WoW race. Yes. You could be playing your main. You could be playing your main. And then 11 splits later, none of the character got the beast trinket. And then on the 19th run, your shittiest all got a beast trinket. That's now your main. That's what you're progging on now. Now you go do keys. Yeah, now go do keys on that character. That's why all these normal raid, heroic raid splits has to be the first thing they do. Yeah, once they finish out all their splits, when all their character got no more for the week, those characters got no more raid lockout, those characters will go and do keys. And then those characters can do keys, get geared up for the week, and then the raid drags to week 2, and then now you clear the later bosses, and now you get more gear on that, and then your vault got a trinket. Oh, okay, we did normal mode, we got the beast trinket on Jinji Mage B. Now Jinji Mage Z next week reset, got the beast trinket mythic track on the vault, and then that Jinji Mage Z is gonna be in the split, get fed more gear. Now Jinji Mage Z is the one that's gonna go do keys, and that is your mage that you bring in the last 2 boss. What about Jinji Mage C that was beast week 1? Benched, not played anymore, not become an alt. Yeah, that's World of Warcraft. That's part of the race. Now, it's not easy to do that. That's why Echo, Liquid, or even a certain degree Method are paying people to do that. And at the moment, apparently, Liquid has got very big financial backing. Yeah. So the better players, the more dedicated players, the more degen players are, you know, willing to, like, go to Liquid than Echo. But then again, World of Warcraft also got this region shit, right? It's not like you can play on any EU transfer. Can you? I don't think you can. It's not like, you know, you can play any EU at the same time. You can't. Yeah. Oh, bro, we got both tanks and healers, but we don't have DPS. Oh, yeah. I got all my macros ready, man. Nobody want to join D1. I'm pretty sure he's looking for D1. Yeah, nobody wants to join D1. One more, come on. We want to play the game. We want to play the game. I want to do some JP black holes. Should be easy. I just press, okay, in this regard of accretion. Number 1, this. Number 2, this. Number 3, this. Done. And I make my macro in the way that I'm always marker 3. Wait, what? Oh, do I need to be in the duty? So I'll always be the last. Counterclockwise and stay there forever. Yeah. But you know what? I do the hard one. I do the second for number 3. Yeah, that's the hard one. I'm a Viper, so I can do it. Man, they're stompies also, man. They are doing middle stompies. Yeah. Middle stompies means go to the middle and then I go into the tip of the black feet. If it's a stack, go back to the middle. If it's a spread, go to... yeah, that one is bad. NA can never do that. NA can that's the normal stompy. NA can never do that. It's bad, bro. It's a bad strat. That's why. Yeah, but JP decided, bro. JP, UMAD, PF strat is really bad. They are all really, really bad. Their Graven 2 is bad. Their Graven 3 is worse. Their Forsaken. Okay, their Forsaken is just... the rage just have to do some geometry. Their Black Hole, I think, is okay. Whatever. Oh, but their Stompy is bad. And then their P4 got some weird positioning stuff also. No wonder WoW race took weeks. Too much stuff to do. Yeah, because the bosses are not tuned to mean eye level like Final Fantasy XIV. Final Fantasy XIV Savage is tuned to crafted gear. I mean, recently they tuned a little bit higher than crafted gear. Recently, Square Enix have been tuning fights, except for lightweight. But cruiserweight and heavyweight, they have tuned a little bit to first 3 turn gear. That's why you notice when you guys are doing cruiserweight and heavyweight turn 3, Brute Bomber, and also Tyrant, you notice that when you are in PF, you got very fucked up damage variance. and some party can never beat Enrage, and then some party can come close, and then only a few parties can clear. Yeah, because it's tuned to some Savage gear. Yeah. But before Cruiserweight, they have been tuning all 4 turns only to Crafted gear. Yeah. WoW is different. WoW tuned to a very high eye level. It's definitely not minimum eye level. You cannot go in with Season 2 base and expect any sort of proc. You have to farm gear. Yeah, you have to. Obviously, first step, you have to farm splits. Yeah. Because what is a weekly lockout? You're just gonna do it. You're gonna do 20 splits. 20 character, 20 splits. Yeah. It's usually about week 2 weekend is where the WoW race is peak. Yeah. First week is usually split. Second week is reset and split. And then by that time, they will be one-shotting almost the first 5-6 bosses to get to the penultimate and the last boss. And then that weekend will be the push. Yeah. Sometimes every now and then you got a mid-boss that is like... Yeah. Sometimes you get a mid-boss that is like really exciting. Polandras. Shit, I keep forgetting that boss. What is the boss name? The slot machine one. Fuck. One-Eye Bandit. One-Arm Bandit. Yeah. Sometimes you get some good bosses, yeah. The last tier was very bad though. Yeah, the last WoW raid here was really bad. Like, Alaria was so bad. Yeah. Valorant is okay. And then Lura turned out to be the only one that mattered, right? The only one boss that mattered. Yeah. Which do you think is better? What? Which race is better? WoW race obviously is better. WoW race has hype. WoW race is like a... Okay, WoW race is like you're actually watching a tournament. Like, okay, since TI is also together, right? Let's just use TI as an example, right? You watch TI, yes, grand finals, obviously knockout stage, loser bracket, are fine, elimination rounds are fine to watch. But even in the group stage, you can tune in or don't tune in. You can immediately get yourself into that groove of, okay, how am I going to split my time to watch this tournament? At what point do I lock in? At what point do I don't need to watch? Like right now, I don't need to watch. It's only the first round, right? First round don't fucking matter. First round really don't fucking matter. You need to have people losing, going to loser bracket. That's where it gets exciting. Who is gonna get eliminated? Like to me, I don't watch day 1 of knockouts. Like even when I watch football, I don't watch group stage. I only watch until round of 16. Yeah. Same for tennis. When I used to watch tennis, during that point when they are doing first round, second round, third round, I mean the pros usually play from third round onwards. I don't really watch until like 5th round. Then I watch tennis. During that time, I watch other sports. You know, I watch other things. Right? Like for World of Warcraft, for example, right now, right? They are still doing splits. If you got nothing to watch, tune in. Listen to the background noise. Get an idea of like, you know, when the casters or say Max explain mechanics, like why this boss is bad, or is this boss good design? Let's just say if you're a WoW player, you have an idea. You know? So that when you go to Mythic, you're like, oh, there's a difference between this boss in normal, heroic, and Mythic. You get some idea. Right? But it's never important, especially during splits, but it's not bad to watch, right? So when you watch a WoW race, you feel that it's a journey. It builds up, right? And then, like I said, you get oh shit, they're finally going to Mythic. You know, who is gonna be the first to beat the mid boss, the last 2 boss and stuff. You know what I mean? It becomes exciting to watch. Final Fantasy 14 is just who is gonna win the race. There's no coverage. I mean, the coverage is not as comprehensive as say, you know, WoW Road to World First, right? The production is obviously lesser, right? But Final Fantasy 14 is just like, oh, you got a few teams here and there, you got a few teams here and there, oh, everybody's almost doing the same thing. Who is going to be the one that make the one breakthrough? And then who is going to be the one that eventually win? And it's always one fucking offline team. So it's like, 14 race is not there yet, right? But, you know, the community and obviously Frosty has been putting a lot of effort. And I think it's getting better and better. right? But it's been 13 years, man, you know? At what point will it become peak cinema? WoW Race is peak cinema every single time. You know? WoW Race since Shadowlands has been peak cinema. Yeah. Okay, Sakharov is pretty dog shit. Gallowix is pretty dog shit. But the Mencius is so good. The Natrius was so good. Okay, Jailer is kind of too draggy, right? I mean, Sylvanas was a good raid, man. It's just that the game was so bad for everybody else at that point. Otherwise, like even Shadowlands Season 2, the Center of Domination, the raid was good, you know? Like WoW Race has been peak, man. The finale always delivers. Except for Gallowix and Sakharov, obviously. But otherwise, WoW Race is all peak cinema, man. You know? Yeah. So I think as a spectator, I think Final Fantasy XIV World Race is a little bit inferior to WoW. WoW World Race is way better. Yeah. And also shout out to all the Echo people. Yes, Liquid might be the better team, but I'm tuning in Echo stream every time. And Echo production is just better. You know? Echo production is just way better. Like when you watch an Echo stream, you feel you are gaining knowledge, even though you're not playing. It's like I'm a viewer. Can you explain? Thank you, Preach. You know, oh, thank you, Medic. Oh, thank you, Kurilla. You know what I mean? But then when you are watching Max stream, it's just like, oh, half the time the comms are muted. He's just calling out mechanics, and then you're just watching gameplay, right? But when you watch an Echo, coverage, it's like for me, right? It's more entertaining, right? Not race, but the way to create raid tier, Square Enix or 14. Square Enix makes better raid. Yeah. Square Enix makes a better raid. Like, WoW raid is only so enjoyable to watch is because Echo and Liquid are playing at a level that nobody can ever reach, and then it's entertaining to watch. Some of these numbers, some of you can play a lifetime and will never hit the number. I could play a lifetime of WoW, I will never be top 0.1% of the player base. It's not an easy game. Like, bro, you have to break limb and bones to be able to be that good in WoW. You don't need to break a limb and bone to be that good in Final Fantasy XIV. You know? You don't need to sell your soul to the devil to become that good in WoW. To reach that place in WoW. Yeah, you gotta sell your kidney. You know? You need to make a pact with the devil. I want to be as good as Jinji, even though he's kind of washed. I'm joking. What would I have to give in? A pinky? A toe? What? 1 kidney and 10 years of your lifespan. Deal! You know? Yeah, you can't. You just can't. Physically, you just can't. Don't. It's an expertise, man. Yeah, it's an expertise. WoW is a job. You want to get to that level, you gotta treat it as a job. You can't play for fun. Yeah. And now, that being said, it's not that you cannot have fun playing at that level and playing that way. Of course you can. You know? But not everybody can. Can't you just copy what they are doing, or really that hard to execute? Go and play WoW and you understand. Doing damage in WoW is extremely difficult. Extremely difficult. I have played so many MMORPG in my life, right? WoW optimization is the hardest optimization. Yeah. WoW is the hardest to execute game in terms of DPS. And then, not just that, you also need to have the knowledge of understanding every different boss, every single pack pulls in Mythic Plus. How do you optimal that damage? Because in those type of content, like I said earlier, every second counts. In Final Fantasy XIV, as long as you beat the boss before the enrage, you are good. In World of Warcraft, beating the boss in enrage is not good enough. Beating a boss in a specific phase, pressing X amount of GCD using just enough resources to kill X amount of trash mob in a raid encounter. First set, second set, third set, it needs to be perfect. It needs to be down to the T. You got 6 interrupts, that shit has to die in 5. Oh, we got a few death. Insert at C needs 1 more set of interrupt. Yes, you can do it. But you don't know whether doing that will make you able to go through the next set. Because then, now your weak aura is fucked. Now your number 1 silence is no longer have their cooldown. Number 2 gotta go. Now you go to number 6. You go to number 5. We have 6. Where is 6? Is there a backup? Obviously there's a backup. Backup for 1. What if there's 2 that needs backup? Like Lura. It's a wipe. It doesn't matter whether you can do it. It's the timing. Everything has to be very specific. The ads have to die at that point. Otherwise, one more red white, just heal, bro. That red white is gonna wipe you. Just mitigate, bro. Then where do you mitigate the next? Warcraft. Very, very different. Everything, mid-fight, all the thing has to be perfect. You know, all this optimization is not easy. In Warcraft. You do an M plus pull. We're gonna do a gigantic pull. Oh, I don't have my cooldown. But we have to pull. Otherwise, we ain't timing this. We pull anyway. Let's try. And you obviously fail. Yeah, let's go next. You know? There's no counterplay. It's very difficult to counterplay. That's why when you watch MDI, 1 bad pull, GG. Yeah, there's no redo. There's no let's do better. Oh, we fucked up 1 pull. Oh, we lagged 1 mob. I mean, you can get a GM to death touch it, I guess. You know, but no. It doesn't work like that. You lose. You know? Very different game, right? Final Fantasy 14, 1 dab. We can over mitigate unless it's ultimate. Obviously, ultimate is also down to the T, right? Your mitigation, right? But ultimate is stricter. Right? There's no 1 more extra. Right? In World of Warcraft, you may have a phase 1 that you might have to do 1 extra and you can't. You know? Yeah. Different game, different raid design and counter. But obviously, I think Final Fantasy 14 make a more complete raid because there's no bullshit. Whether you can kill this boss or not comes down strictly to just simply whether you're good enough. That's it. There's no bullshit. There's no, I'm good enough, but can I? In Final Fantasy 14, it's very straightforward. Yes, you are good enough, can you? That will depend on whether you can bring the boss HP down to 0. In World of Warcraft, is even though you're good enough and you can, you just might not make the next check. You know? It's more prop-friendly. But mechanics is definitely harder. 14 mechanics is definitely harder. While mechanics is extremely easy. Final Fantasy 14 will design 8 out of 10 hard mechanics. World of Warcraft will have 2 out of 10 hard mechanics. But then why does it make the raid harder then, or as hard then, as a Final Fantasy 14 raid fight? The logistics. The optimization. The 1 death. You know? Oh, yeah, they do max melee. This is so scary, man. Ho, ho, ho! Ho, 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 bro! Their strat is so... Don't ask. I don't know how to explain. What the fuck is that movement? JP movement.
Divide.
Extremely uncomfortable. Oh shit, okay. Counterclockwise, I think this is correct. Oh shit, I might have put it to... They do left, right, they do left, right, they do left, right. I think I might have fucked up a little. I don't know. Yeah, it does look too close, right? Nice, nice. Look, look, look. Nice.
余裕を見せて何を企む。お前たち初めてじゃないな。
Okay, I need to log in, man.
さては。
Like, they are Graven 2 and 3. I'm not very comfortable yet. Yeah, this one is same but a little bit different. Just gonna pay a little bit extra attention. Left cone. Bro, oh god, that's a shit. Yep, there it is. What happened there? I'm gonna guess a cone clip the ball guy. Yeah, or the... It's a range that die, right? So it's probably a cone. I can show you a diagram how... Okay, this is how they do on range, okay? I'm not joking you, okay? This is what you need to learn as a range. This is how you do this is how you bait it and how you don't kill someone with it. She probably died because this cone hit him. Yeah. No, not my cone. It's not my cone. The beta, the range beta. Yeah, the range had to stand on a very specific spot in JP. It's not like any we have a marker. JP, they have to do some crazy geometry for their range. Yeah. Summoner forgot food? Crazy, man. I look at the diagram, I'm just like, what the fuck? In and stack. Their Graven 2, man. Their Graven 2 is so obnoxious, man. And what the fuck happened to my party list? Rapids is so scary, man. Like, bro, look at that. How are we gonna cross? Oh, cross after the first one, I guess. Bruh.
Confetti.
Dude, what the hell is this? Holy.
Divide.
That like there's no breathing room, you know? A simple mechanic made harder. More movement. Same for this one. This is also extra space that we could use. It's so easy to maybe just, you know, get knocked in, you know what I mean? Look, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look. Robert? What, Robert? Oh, what, my ACT? I love it, man. I need it in JP, man. I have to learn the whole thing myself. I have to set it up. It helps. I'll turn it on, I'll turn it. Remind me. Left circle.
Tower.
Left circle, left circle, left circle. Okay, circle. Okay, let's see how the cone do it. So I don't fuck up. Oh, not yet, not yet. Forgot about this one first.
Apposito.
Oh, my partner is what? Oh, shit. Okay. Ah, bro, I didn't see him. I cannot see him. I legit cannot see him at all. Yeah, completely flush. They really got, bro, they really gotta do that as color, man, in my opinion. They cannot do that as an icon. They cannot do that as an icon. You can't see that shit sometimes. Like, if it's the same side, you can see immediately. If it's have to go across the tower, all 8 people running like that, right? You can't see anything. They have to make color, in my opinion. Yeah, they cannot make it. Okay, I just checked. He stacked. Yeah, he was not circle. I saw him as circle. He was stacked. So difficult to see, man. And my buddy is always a Lala fail, man. I want a big fam role to be my partner. In and stack. Little bit better. Nice. That man speaking weird Japanese. Yeah, that's your mom. Your mom's weird. Last night when we have our little session in her bedroom, she speak weak Japanese to me. I'm like, stop. I'm not feeling it. That's why she's so grumpy this morning when she made you breakfast. Part of my fault. I apologize. Bro! Oh, I better... Yeah. That battle looks very close for some odd reason. Okay, why is this one like that? That's not mine, right? I'm max melee, man. Yamete! Okay. Counterclockwise. Bro, why is this circle box so small? Oh, okay, it worked. Look. Wait, why am I one combo behind? Okay, gotta look at the Lalafell. Holy shit, man. Do me a favor, man. I know it's very easy for a D4 to be at the side, you know? Do us a favor, man. Do your melee flex a favor. Is here not good enough? Do I have to go to the edge in JP? If I go south all the way, is the stack gonna hit me? Let me go and see again. Where do they put the cone? Do they not put the cone at the... I mean, not at the edge, right? You can't put it at the edge, right? You put it at the edge, you can't hit, right? Let me see. Oh, they do 3 wipes only. Let me go and see. Yeah, their phase 2 is also kind of weird. Yeah, you can't be at the edge. Yeah, the stack is above here, right? The stack should be above the middle. And then we are just like slightly below, right? The circle marker slightly below. You can't be out of it at the edge. If you're all the way at the edge, this stack might not hit you. Right? Let me see where they stand. Let me see where the stack stand. Should be one step above the middle of the tower. Stack is the yellow circle. Bro, he's not supposed to be on that thing, man. I mean, could I... Okay, if I knew he's gonna stand right in the middle, I can go all the way to the edge. But you're not supposed to stand in the middle, right? I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to stand in the middle. You should stand one step above the middle, right? Or am I misunderstanding this diagram? No. The blue circle is the stack. Yeah, correct. Yeah. You shouldn't be standing in the middle of the marker. You can't be standing in the middle of the marker. Yeah, you can't be standing in the middle of the marker. Like, bro. Okay, he's slightly left. Let me see this orientation. Yeah, above the marker. He's standing here. Ish, I think he's standing like here. Yeah, this doesn't look the same, right? I guess they want me to go here. They are orientating from this line. They are not orientating from this line. So in this diagram, I'm standing here instead of here, right? But then in this diagram, he is standing... In this diagram, he's standing here. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. I can't be here, right? Yeah, I can't stand here, right? If I stand here, it will be here, right? Is there a marker? So I guess I can stand... Okay, this line, right? I need to be this line, right? So I need to stand here. If I stand here, will I cleave him? Maybe I will be closer to this guy. Yeah, maybe I can stand here. Sure, these diagrams are interesting. Okay, I can try to stand here. Rather than here. Okay, just now also the cone. I want to see the cone also. Where was the cone earlier? Is it the outer circle or the inner circle? Are they doing outer circle? Oh, outer circle, okay. Just now I was standing in inner circle, right? So inner circle baited this guy here. I need to stand on the outer circle. Okay. Outer hitbox, okay. Yeah, outer circle, okay. Yeah, I'm just looking at this guy also, outer circle. Okay. I think that's the only 2 fix I need, right? What about this one? Do I bait this on the outside hitbox or inside hitbox? I kind of just stand on the hitbox. Dude, that guy, man, I'm so scared of hitting this guy. Yeah, I'm so scared of hitting this guy. Okay, this should be fine, okay. So circle is also okay. Okay, outer circle. Okay, here is outer circle. Oh. Okay, so wait. So as I'm running here, I need to draw that line already. Yeah. Running here, I should be drawing this line already. Okay, so I should stand here-ish. Yeah, okay, so I should stand here-ish. Okay. Just remember never on the marker. Yeah. Just remember always right side of the marker. I mean, inner side of the marker. I mean, this one can only be on the left side. Just remember on the right side of the marker. So when we do our cone bait later, right? But I think just now there was one run I get a circle. Was it the previous one? There was one run I had a circle. It's also right side of the marker. They can't be on the marker. It's always like inner. Yeah. Always right side of the marker, right? This is the exact same spot as the cone that I should be, I think. Yeah. Okay. Whew. Yeah, you cannot stand on the markers. Then the marker is covered, I think. Yeah, you cannot stand on the marker. Okay, so always right side of marker. So this is the exact same position for the cone also. Yeah. And then if it's on the left side. Wow, this one covered the entire sea? Yeah, okay, kind of same. Okay, so if I'm on this side, I'll just go more inner side. Yeah. Where he stands is okay. Okay, any other specific position? So this one is at the circle, this one and the cone is always on the right side of the marker. I will never need to do the stack. Wait. So stack, they put it on the circle or not? Do we get to see a first stack? Okay, so they just stand on it and then take one step. This guy, I guess, can just I mean, this, okay, you don't want to get hit by the kick, right? Okay, if this guy is at the edge, I think this guy can stand wherever. As long as it's the general area here, I think it's okay. Okay, so this one is one step above. Fuck, man, that is like half a step above. Okay, just literally one step above. Okay, let's see whether there's another P2. P2 to P3. Okay. Oh, M2, D2. The NA is accelerate clip the no NA is not one step, NA is one notch. Yeah. NA1 is all one notch. JP1 is like very small one step. So NA1, right? This is the circle on the left, right? So this is the middle of the circle, right? So if you are NA, you are the stack. Right? You are coming to the, like after whatever you do, right? Whether you are opposite or same side, you go to the tower middle and then you take one big step forward. And then if you are the cone like where I was earlier, right? You go to the edge and then you take one big step. Yeah. JP is like literally like that. And then this one can stand literally all the way at the edge. Ish. Like about here. Yeah. Like anyone is one big step. And then this one is one big step. Yeah, you don't want to go to the edge. You don't even want to be near to the edge. You want like one really nice big space. Yeah. Is that a teeth? Yeah, that's your mom's teeth last night. That's how I play around with it. She didn't like it. I'm sorry. That's why she was screaming last night. In case you're wondering why she screamed. Sorry to wake you up. But WoW is just liquid or echo, so even if WoW is just liquid echo, it's an actual good race. It's an actual official, at least you can see no bullshit race. In Final Fantasy 14, you could be watching some team and you're like, yo, you're gonna get it, you're gonna get it. Guys, Twitter just have a JP world first. But they try so hard. But we never get to see the better team. But in my heart, this is the better team. You know what I mean? So what? Like, so what if Final Fantasy 14 got more teams competing? You don't even get to watch the best team. Not in, like, more than twice in the last 13 years. You know? And the two times, Cruiserweight and Heavyweight, right? I think Cruiserweight and Heavyweight, the two times that World First is on stream is a savage. You know? Yeah. It's like, dude, if you're watching tennis and you got Rafael and Nadal dominating, if you're watching football, you got Messi and Ronaldo dominating, it's just them two. So, at least it's a feisty, really good competition, right? Right? Oh, what about Neymar? Neymar is on the ground rolling. Has Neymar finally got up yet? I don't know, man. Is he still rolling? Is he playing football? The last two tier, I think Meta was doing. I think Meta is doing really good though. Yeah, I think Meta is doing really good. '14 got a better rate, but WoW got a better race. Yeah, that's just what it is. Again, man. When I say that, I don't mean that WoW has a shittier rate, like WoW has a shitty rate, and or 14 has a shitty race, right? You know what I mean? That's not what I meant, right? Like it's like 14 got a 10 out of 10 rate. WoW has got like a 9 out of 10 rate. WoW has a 10 out of 10 race. 14 has like a 9 out of 10 race, you know? Yeah. WoW got better race, 14 got better rate, yeah. If you combine the two, that would have been so good, man. That was supposed to be FRU, man. And then Square Enix made FRU too easy. Sad, man. Echo booked the venue for 2 weeks, I think. 1 week. The race ended in 2 days. Kind of sad. Very sad. It's not ready. Oh, he's back. Should I take out a protractor? Yeah, I should, yeah. Okay, okay, at least I think I got all the key position there already, okay. Yeah. Get P2 down, then I can join the P3 group. I think P3 is the easy one. Yeah, P3. And ironically, P3 is actually the easy one because I don't think they have any strat that changes there. And they use marker, which is, you know, marker is great, also great. But their marker is not also like, you know, very specifically what macro. It's just you press what, you get what, you do what. Yeah. It's not like you have to remember, like, if I am 2 and this, I'm doing that. If I'm a Christian and that, I'm doing that. You know, it's just, oh, you got number, you press it. What number you get, what number you do. You know? So I think it's a lot easier. Yeah. Limit cut is also the traditional one. My reclear static, I don't know what method they were using. I never know what it's doing. I'm just running in between holes, man. I'm just filling in the holes. So many Lala fails! Oh god, it's another Lala fail. God damn it. No, shitty pattern. I am the next confetti, so I just stand east-west. And then I have to go south. Okay. Max melee. Go after the hit, go after the hit. Dude, there's so much movement here. Okay, okay, right side, right side, right side, right side, right side, right side, right side. And then I go in. Okay, okay, holy shit. That was somehow difficult, you know? That actually felt somehow difficult. Counterclock, counterclock, counterclock. Left, right, left, right, left, right. Holy shit. No look. Okay, so what I notice is if you are the odd number, one of them is near the boss, okay? So one of them is near the boss and one of them is the one pointing towards the edge. Okay, okay. Seems easier now, okay. Once you like find a system to look at the debuff, right? I think it's a lot easier. Counterclockwise though, holy shit. Yeah. Rather than thinking how to make it counterclockwise, just go with a set of logic. Yeah. Left cone. Okay, outer circle. They do outer circle. Is he okay? Oh boy, one way to find out. Nope. Okay, explain to me why that is not okay. Yeah. Am I not in the right spot? Here, right? Let me see before they pull. The paladin is too close. I need to check. Because they didn't say. Oh yeah, the paladin went into the hitbox. Yeah. Yeah, he needs to be outside the hitbox. Yeah. That is too close, right? Yeah. I think you need to be outside the hitbox. Yeah. I'm definitely at the correct spot. I'm mirroring this guy. Right? Yeah. Okay. I think he's way too close. He went inside he went into the second ring of the hitbox. Yeah, definitely too close there. Forsaken is just like that, man. There's no easy strat, right? Every strat has a very specific location. You stand one step off, it's wrong also. Shit, I think it's gonna turn. Yeah, it's gonna turn. No! No! It is NAJB. Now I finally know why when I was studying the JP thingy, some people was like saying that the JP one is generally okay, but P2 is a little bit cursed. I didn't know what that means. I think I do now. This is so cursed, bro. Oh, dude. Whenever I do Graven 2, man. Doesn't feel right, you know? Like, feel uncomfortable. Counterclock, counterclock, counterclock. And the arrow is pointing to the next one. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Holy shit, left, right. Very old school, man. Very old school. We got one guy missing. Oh shit. In and stack. Don't look. Holy fuck, that means I have to run all the way here. Oh. After you get GP clear, will you be clear for waifu? I mean, it depends on how far waifu is. I mean, I don't know. Waifu is still trying to get to P4. She started up P4 already though. Why is the scholar still there? Did our teleport... No, our teleport wasn't wrong, right? Oh! He got knocked into one teleporter, I'm gonna assume. Yeah. Maybe. This is why, again, box is superior. Yeah, box give you so much space in the middle to do confetti. Big box is best box. Oh shit, I accidentally faint something. He's fine. My true north timing here is all wrong, weird, because of the new strat. First hit then go... Second hit go up. And then I'm always left side. Turn my camera. Not diagonal. Yeah, very different rotation there. Okay, counter clock. Up. Okay. Shit, I think here. And it's always forward. Okay. And then it's left, right. Fuck. No look. think it's wrong. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay, it's okay. There is a P2 ending group. So as long as we get P2 and practice Forsaken, it's a proc. Why am I lacking 10 gauge? So by doing their strat, I'm losing 3 GCD. Ah. It's probably from the arrows, right? Yeah, probably from the arrows. Okay, redemption, redemption. So here. Nice. And then here. Nice. Okay, I am left circle. Correct, right? I have to mark myself, right? Fuck. We should. Shit, is it time to swap? No. After this one. Okay, left circle. Don't stand near the circle. Don't stand near marker. Yes! Wait, how do they do this? Oh fuck, where are they going? Where the fuck are they? What did they? What? So they go opposite? Okay, so I guess they go opposite tower. Shit, I did not read about that part. Okay, this one I also have no fucking idea. Are we A clockwise or south prior? You know what? Pop a sprint. Follow the party. Ah, shit. We're not gonna make DPS check. We are gonna make DPS check. Yay! Nice! Progress! Always A after A tower. Oh, always A. Okay, always A. Is that rate harder than FRU? This one? Of course. Yeah, South. I mean, that one just works, right? That one is number 1 South prior and number 2 from A prior is also there, right? But in what situation do I go north or south? I don't know. Maybe I should make a macro for. Maybe I should make a macro for. Maybe I should make a macro for just teleporting to someone. Okay, this one I am just always north. That's it. I do nothing. I have nothing to worry about. I go north. What if it's water? Oh, it will not hit. Naruto. Oh, X-Def is on the other side. just go back, right? Off sound.
こんな移動見たことないし
What the shit? Why is X-Dev here? Back shot, back shot, back shot, back shot, back shot, back shot, back shot. Oh no. Okay, I mean, this is our proc point. This is, they are doing phase 3 fresh, right? So I think, hey, not bad, not bad, not bad. Yeah, not bad, not bad. The party can disband already. We did it. Yeah, there was a P3 fresh proc. Yeah, that was a good proc. The GP. Wait, did I join the wrong party? Is this not a P3 fresh? It is, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Okay, they do vacuum wave down there. Okay, my 2 minute was also a little bit off there.
口の準備はいいですか遊ぶつかはい
Okay, good shit, good shit, good shit. I think we learned Halo World. I think we did it. We are Halo gamer now. Under. Fuck man, this phase 1 is harder than phase 2, man. Phase 2 Halo World, at least it's just understanding the change of standing on a specific spot. Like that one is not so difficult. You just move point A to point B, right? This Graven 2 and this Graven 3 is completely like relearning a new strat. And then this one we can only go across after the first hit. I am playing safe, I am playing safe. And then I have to go across. No, I think no. I think they... Did he just die to heals? I saw his HP just reach 0. Oh, maybe he got hit by the knockback. Maybe one rock hit him. I have no idea, man. I'm so focused on doing that part properly. Shit, man, that Graven 2 is hard, man. Yeah, that Graven 2 is hard. Actually, ultimate mechanic now. Okay, this part it always turns. Kind of annoying now. Okay, that I can do that rotation. They should just start this on North, in my opinion. There's always one battle at the front like that. I don't know whether it was mine. Yeah, is it mine? A mixed melee, you know? Where's our confetti? Oh, nice. That was me. Oh no. Oh no. Did he talk? Please talk. Please say something. Please say something. Please say something. Oh, Dennis. Okay. We have that damage. We have damage. Oh, we don't have the confetti! No! Yeah! I thought we got it, man. Fuck! It's okay, we can still clear the fight, man. We can still clear the fight. Oh no, we cannot. We can get a fake ending. DPS has no 3 pass. Wait, what do you mean 3 pass? They are doing the old school arrows, yeah. They are doing the box arrows. I'm sorry, not box arrows. They are doing the corner square arrows. The OG arrows. The OG arrows before arrows were fixed. Yeah. I mean, let's be honest, both arrows suck on release, right? Because of the bug. Or rather, the shitty registration. But now after they improved it, I think the box is just better. But you know, if they are already doing this since day one, then... And by now you don't change, I don't think it's time to change already. Little bit too late. Oh fuck, that's really far. Actually, we can just LB here. This LB is free. Yeah, like, see, There is one circle that is always closer. I'm with the party. Why is there one circle closer? It makes moving behind during the cliff so scary. But I guess the timing for you to always move across is always after the first cliff. Yeah. Boss cliff first time, change. Boss cliff second time, go up. Right? I guess that's just the probably movement order.
ここに来るのは初めてですよろしくお願いします血の準備はいいですかあ、そうですかはいおおらかで気を集まれ神々のどうだじゃ
Now hold distant. In and real. In eyes? Okay, just in case it's my battle, I'm gonna take one step back. I'm just gonna do an uncoil here. I got one uncoil, I don't know how to fucking get rid of anyway here. Yeah. See? Content respector, yes. Yeah, I'm not supposed to use a true north here. But look at the entire back battle is covered. Holy fuck. Okay, at least I can confirm it's not my battle. I don't know what that is, but dude, it covered all the way here. Oh, dude, this Graven 2 is... Whew. This Graven 2 is a unique experience. And now I'm gonna drop my buff because of that. I am the fatty. No look. Okay, there's no way this is looking, right? Wait, was it Luke? Oh shit, it was in Thunder. Never mind. It was in Thunder. Shit. Oh fuck, okay, here I'm gonna pot somewhere then. We're gonna miss like 5% damage here. Can I? If I pot here, shitty 2 minutes though, I got weakened. Oh god, and I got this one. Wow, GG. Oh my god, GG. GG! Bruh, this is so bad. Okay, so I am number 1 left cone. Whew. Okay, that was yeah. One tower explode. Wait. Oh, the stack went to. I think the stack got double. The stack got double hit. No, the one in front of the stack, left stack, I think got double hit. Fuck, man. Pressing later. Press the macro later is better. Yeah. I feel like when you press the macro too early, it's like, shit, am I supposed to go left? But I guess at that point, it supersedes already, right? This number will tell you where you want to go already. It's no longer based on prior already. If you are not straight line, it doesn't matter if you are going out or not. Wait, which mechanic are we talking about? Where were we? If you are not straight line, it doesn't matter if you are going out or not. No, I'm talking about the one that dropped the paddle. I'm not talking about whether you need to be in the stack on the spot for the paddle. I'm asking who is the one that put that one paddle at the front. Why is it? And it's not just this party. Every party has got that one paddle that is very obviously 1 centimeter forward. I just wonder why is that the case. I'm not talking about whether, you know, you get that line or not, whether you are getting a paddle or not. No, it's why is there always one paddle in front? That one extra paddle, man, that one paddle that is like slightly ahead makes going the left and right so difficult. Okay, at this point, getting rear positional is literally out of question here. It's just not possible. Yeah. I just have to use that true north that I don't usually use there. It is what it is, I guess. It don't matter, right? P1 DPS check is so lax anyway. Yeah, it's just someone, man. Someone is always standing too close to the boss. Way too close. I still think the first paddle should be north. That makes everything so much just easier. Especially also given the fact that you have to look at the statue twice, right? After the first paddle. So if you put it north, you come to south, you're just naturally looking at the left, right side. At the same time, you get rear positions! It's just win, win, win! And also knocking across is also better because you are standing in the middle already. It's win, 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 win! Must be a very early JP Park thread that somehow stuck around. Nah, they done yet. I did not see the question mark earlier at the bottom. If you're telling me there's always one guy putting the one paddle ahead like that and nobody is complaining, that means I don't even need to give a shit about putting max melee or not. Because I'm gonna assume that there's always one there. Right? Right? Fuck it, right? Yeah, see? 100% that's not mine. Doesn't matter whether I have it or not. That is way too close. Oh my god. Also, they are only crossing after the first 10 cliff. They are not crossing before or between. So they don't even need that 1 centimeter behind the boss to maneuver left, right. They just always only cross after the first hit. First hit, cross. Second hit, north. Right, so maybe that's why they don't really care. Oh shit. No, I put the wrong side because I do clockwise. Counterclockwise, 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 counterclockwise. Counterclockwise, counterclockwise, not clockwise, not clockwise. They don't do clockwise. Counterclockwise, counterclockwise. Counterclock, counterclock, counterclock. Counterclock, counterclock, counterclock. I did remember the first one is let the tank go south, but somehow they set the tank north. Oh, you mean like the first paddle? It is better starting north first. Yeah. Fuck man, the one time I don't remind myself counterclock. Turn. In and stack. I'm not gonna lie, man. After doing this on JP, I don't think I will ever, or should, ever go back to NA and try to do it NA. Like, bro, there's no way I flip between these two strats on a day-in, day-out basis. There's no way. From corner square counter into big box clockwise. I don't think I even remember how to do big box clockwise anymore. I'm like in the middle right now, you know? No confetti. Gonna get knocked very far. I feel like I'm one complete combo behind. Can't tell why. Oh shit. That looks really fucking close. Oh, I hope that is really close. I hope that is okay. That looks close. That looks very close. Perfect! Ah, no greed, no greed, no greed. Wait, it's a... Okay, bro, both of us didn't know it's a stack. It was a stack?! That looked like a spread! Wait, was the above real or fake? I don't even remember. Okay. I'm not the only crazy one that think it was a spread. Because the Gunbreaker also said he thought it was a spread. That looked like a spread! What the fuck? What the heck? I want to be D1 so much, man. I want to be D1 so much. The only thing D1 needs to do is this one mechanic right here. After that, D1 is chilling already. Okay, this is a stack, for sure. No. After first hit, okay. After second hit. Yeah, I think at this point, they don't really care whether that thing is too near in or out. No! Did it? Oh, the confetti is gone. I mean, we can still practice P2. Okay, remember this is counterclock. We do not have the fatty. No look. Oh wow, we are so far behind. Oh god. Yeah, we lost 2 DPS on the 2 minute, right? I don't think if I pot there, it will be 5%. This is not a clip here. No, this is a phase 2 practice. This is a phase 2 Enrage fresh P3 group. Yeah, I needed to practice Hollow Earth. I needed to get all the perfect positioning for Hollow Earth in JP. I think I got it, but a couple more pulls practice wouldn't it?
よろしくお願いします。血の準備はいいですか？あ、そうですか。はい。
Also never a bad pull if I can get practice their arrow shred also. That is so cursed. That arrow shred. I mean, we are doing it we are doing it clockwise. Anyway, same shred. That same shred is what make our NA static exploded, by the way. Yeah. But that was before the bug fix though. Fuck man, dude, that arrow is such a bad mechanic. Before they improved the teleport, it was such a bad mechanic. It doesn't matter. The only one thing that worked was freaky arrow. Yeah, you don't do freaky arrow, it just don't work. Nothing works. Not even normal box. Because it's latency dependent. It's latency and server tick dependent. See, respect. But there's still one. That's confirmed not mine. Play safe, play safe. I am not the fatty. Okay, fire. Okay, counter clock. CCW. I am not the fatty. Look. Ah, 10 gauge behind here. What? Does JP need passport check or is it frowned upon? They don't really have a passport sign. Do they use the passport? I mean, I'm pretty sure some people do. But is it something like, oh fucking hell man, let's check. Yo, I'm checking. You know, nah, I don't think so. Even if they check, are they gonna kick you? Most likely they are not. They are just gonna be like, fuck. Ugh. Oh. Okay, for sure right side. I mean left. And they are only taking one step up. That doesn't look right. What happened there? That look, can't tell. Oh, one of the clone was baited too early. That's why I think they got kicked. Yeah, one clone baited. One guy moved too early, he says. So he baited. I think he baited the clones. Oh no! He was one tower ahead. Okay.
手の準備はいいですか？あ、そうですか。はい。おおらかに気を集まれ。
Don't mind.
神々のそうだじゃ。
Yeah, P1 and P2 gotta practice. Everything is way too different already. P1 the P3, P4 is off. P3, 4, 5 is all fixed. There's nothing 3, 4, 5 that you really need to like change a lot. The only thing changed I think is just the first stack spread in P4 is X-Dev relative. I think that is the only thing. Yeah, after that I don't think post P2 there's anything different that I need to take note of already. So we just have to grind the P1, P2 a little bit, get comfy. Yeah, maybe join the P4 soon. Maybe tomorrow we can join the P4. Hey, now I hate getting tether. I used to don't mind getting tether. Now I cannot get a rear. Dude, look at it. It's all covered. Well, technically speaking, you can, you know. There's a little bit of space at the back. I am not the confetti. I am now the confetti. What is your biggest tip for new ninja player? Wait until 8.0. There's nothing about ninja you need to know right now. 8.0 everything is gonna change. Every job is gonna be new. You learning anything about ninja now honestly don't mean anything. Just wait until 8.0. Look. Oh shit. Fuck man, I gotta run from here to here. This is so far. And I don't know why I feel like I am one full combo behind. I don't know why. Oh man. Mother. When I press the code macro, press it and you don't need to worry about whether you're left or right. Just follow. I am left con. One more round and swap, right? Left corn. Okay, looks good. Nice. Okay, they always go A. They always go A. Okay, have to pot here. No. No, we can do it. Oh boy. Okay. I mean, I guess we do bowels. They go south, they go south, they go south! It didn't matter! So I can just do A clockwise! Wait, it does matter. What if the tank go that side? Will a tank ever go that side? If there's no, this is a P2 practice party. Yeah, this is a P2 practice. Just now they make it to limit cut once. That was insane. That was good. That was a good pull. Yeah. This is a P2 practice. Okay, okay. I do think I can do P2 already. I think I can join the P3 already. Actually join the P3. I think I can. Oh. Okay, let's find a P3. P3 starting. P3 black hole. Ooh, looking to clear P3. P3 third round. Ooh, D1. Oh, fuck. Ninja! We have to play ninja. This suck. Yeah. I am now a BH party. Yes. I now feel that. I mean, we did Hollow World correctly 3 times, right? So I do think, yeah. I mean, to be honest, Hollow World is just me having to grasp the exact location to stand, right? After a couple of fuck ups, I think that's okay now. I think I'm good. Okay, in JP, you don't want to put the FC buffs. You know why? Because JP do 1 food ready check. So if you put an FC buff and you got 40 minutes of food, technically speaking, you're wasting 10 minutes of food. So you pop 1 food ready check. If they go again, pop a 2nd food. So you don't overlap like that. You know, see, I'm wasting 20 minutes of food. Shake my head. Do you know how many African children are starving? Is a DM strat in JP already finalized? All of them using a yen strat. I see P4 ED rule, and I asked ChatGPT, and ChatGPT tell me there's a difference. But when ChatGPT write out all the difference, it's the same thing. So I have no idea. Yeah. ChatGPT is stupid, even says the raw flame is in P7. Wait, really? Okay. Since you are here, right, Hams? And clearly you do JP, right? What the hell is the difference between Ediru and Yan P4? So Yan P4, at least on the website I see, right? The first stack spread is based on XDev North. And then after that, the second stack spread is A North. So what is the difference? Oh, so it's the same thing. Okay. Okay. Actually, I kind of like it. First XDev relative, I kind of like it. Yeah. So I just look at XDev and then I'm like, stack, right side. I mean, I can go far right. I mean, I'm a Viper anyway. And I need to toss all those Uncoiled Fury anyway, so that's kind of perfect. Oh, people are just used to. Okay. So it's the same thing, okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, need one more tank. This is a third black hole onwards. So this is a Stompy. Shit. Look in. Look in means fake. Look out means real. Move fake. Don't move real. Spread water. Fake. Stack thunder real. Stack water rail. No, wait, no. What am I talking about? Fake. Spread thunder rail. Real, right? Okay. Inside fake. Inside fake. Inside, outside real. Outside real. Okay. Oh shit. And then focus party. This is number 3. Number 2. Number 1. Okay. Next, I need to do my Minky gauge. Okay. Easy. Fake. This. Real. This. Inside. Outside. Wait. Oh shit, wrong side. Okay. Like that. Yeah. Real. Dice. Fake. Under. Outside. Outside. Okay. Look in, move, look out, spread. Spread a B. B on right side. Outside thunder this. Question mark in both. Question mark in thunder only. Question mark in ice only. Nothing change outside both. Boom. GG. Next party. P5. Clear party. What is this horrid? What is this horrid male elf your screen is showing? Male elf? I think your macro is wrong. If you click, you will always get attack 3. Yes. Exactly. Sheep. Have you forgot that you did FRU with me? Have you forgot that I marked myself number 4 and I'm always the D paddle? Did you forget? So when I get number 1, I'm always 3. If I get number 2, I'm always change 3. If I'm number 3, I'm always ignore 2. I've converted into an honest player. Dude, why do you say it like I'm a dishonest player? I am helping the party. By being number 3 always means that whenever you are party with me, you don't have to do number 1 and 2. So that means you can practice number 1 and 2 more. I'm helping you to practice 1 number less. Number 2, if everybody press the same macro, sometimes it get jabbered up and then you're gonna press again. By me marking myself 3, that means that I will never fuck up the 2 and 3 marker. I'm actually helping the group. And at the same time, because I'm doing ignore 2, I'm doing the hardest job. Ignore 2 is the hardest job. So why are you making it sound like I'm a dishonest player? I am helping the group. I am the man. Okay? Sask. Okay, we need a DPS. No, we need a tank. And also, dude, my UI is so... Oh shit. I don't remember playing Ninja, man. The only thing I know is that Ninja suck in this fight. That's the only thing. That's my last memory of playing a Ninja in this fight. Ninja suck in this fight. I cleared it one time on Ninja and I never went back. Yeah, Ninja's pretty bad. Okay, I'm D2. What is Yusen Biren? What does that mean? Forsaken? Yeah, I don't know what this mechanic is. So, say for this Kinsetsu inside, which part is this? Observation by a dude. Oh, it's a guy, it's a name. Okay, okay. Oh, so it's a prior. Oh, okay, okay. So it's the same prior I'm doing. What the fuck? Bro, he kicked me. What did I do? See, this is what... See, you see what Elemental did to us? Just because I got an E, I got kicked. You see what? You guys see what Elemental have did? I have played this game in JP server for 10 years. I never have to have a problem to like explain myself. Am I JP or not? You know? Ay, now they see E. Feels bad, man. Feels E, man. Looking to clear 3. D2. Ugh, D2 taken. I don't mind D1, man, but D1 means I have to always stay on the left, right, for prio, right? D1 means I flex for... Oh, it's the same. Oh, no, it's not the same. If it's the first pattern, that means I'm left side. Yeah, nah. Kind of feel like I will forget. Oh. No. Maybe they tombstone GG. Maybe they tombstone GG. Where do I see alt? You know, maybe they don't still GG. They realize that I'm a prog liar. Wait a second. No, it says I cleared. Never mind. Okay, that means they just kick me because of E. Okay, to be fair though, if we go by elemental logic right now, if we go by elemental I'm sorry. If we go by the current logic with elemental in place right now, it is kind of my fault. Because if you join a party as an E, you cannot keep quiet. My problem is, right, I didn't say anything when I joined the group. Yeah, I didn't say anything when I joined the group. They say hi to me, but I didn't say anything. So that's already a red flag. Because this means that I don't respond in Japanese. That means that, why is this guy not responding? And then after that, you open the list, you saw an E. I think it makes sense that you just kick me, right? This guy don't even want to say hi. And the previous party, the first thing I joined the party, I always say nice to meet you, right? So this one, I didn't say anything. So, you know, kind of my fault. Oh. No, D2. T4. Chat, do you think I'm ready? I have not done their stompies. Oh. Okay. Ooh, is this like a... Okay. P4 Pro is black hole cleanup. Why did they kick you? Couple of reasons. Number one, maybe I'm a piece of shit. Number two, maybe because I didn't say anything when I joined the party and I'm on E. One of the two, pick a poison. I think, okay, you know what? I think it is better to say they kick me because I'm a piece of shit. Yeah. Because at least that is on me. If I tell you that, if I just even say that they kick me because I'm E, it sounds racist. I don't think they are racist, right? So I think they kick me because I'm a piece of shit. JP player also lie in their prog, no joking. Yeah, but I'm not gonna do that, right? Yeah. They saw unknown 01 and they kicked me, yeah. The leader didn't blacklist me, but someone, maybe their friend, saw an unknown 01 and said, oh, that guy I blacklist, I don't know why. And then he's like, oh, I got you, and then they kicked me. Yeah, that's also a narrative, yeah. Yeah. Hey, where's the new cutter? The table don't have a new cutter? Thank you. Yeah, trigger happy with the blacklist, yeah. You need to cut my nail tonight. Let me cut my toenail tonight. This is like a static, I assume. Yeah. This is like a static, I assume. They could probably got 5 people. So they're only looking for 1. Third black hole practice. If you... Oh, third black hole is the lat long. Third black hole is not the very last one. Third black hole is lat long, right? Yeah. Lat long, yeah. Practicing lat long. I want to do the Stompy, man. I remember doing the middle Stompy one time in NA, and it's so bad, and then NA just created new Stompies. No, is it new Stompy? New Stompy, old Black Hole. Yeah. Fuck, man. You NA have a Black Hole strat that require one person to take 2 tether. Are you guys insane? If the tether is opposite one another, what the fuck do you do?
Only for the first 2 and the last 2.
Oh, only the first 2 and last 2. It's still shit, right? How are you gonna grab the tether and angle in a way that you don't hit the... Okay, I guess you bring in between the tether. So you grab one, go to the other one, and then go between the 2 of them, right? I guess so. Holy fuck, man. Nope. It was so shit that it killed Kefka Bean for a good while. Yeah, because... Okay. As any strat goes, right? There is always a strat better than another. There is no such thing as the best strat. At that point of time, that is the best strat, but that is because no one bothered to make a better one. There's always a better strat. Okay? There's always a better strat. Right? You can always make an argument that whatever strat we have out there, whatever mechanics we have out there, and then whatever base we have, we always can make a better strat. The problem about PF, right, is not about making the best strat. It's about making a strat that generally it applies in the future. It applied in the past, and it applies now, and it will apply in the future. Right? So for example, if you were to learn, say, this spread position, right, then your spread position is always this, right? Your marker is A1 or 1A, you pick one, and that is always what the marker is going to be, right? Our strat means that we stand on the marker. That means next time, if we have a similar mechanic like this, we're going to make the marker in the way that it works for this mechanic, just like how we did the last time. So, the best strat in PF is always something that people can relate. People who played 5-10 years ago, remember that a strat is developed like that, and people play 10 years later, it's like, oh, it's the same mechanic, we can do it the same way. You know what I mean? So for you to come up with like a strat, and this is also part of the problem with Hector at the beginning, right? When Hector tried to like create his own, when Hector tried to like how his static does things, then you are like, bro, no one cares, man, just use the PF, you know what I mean? So then nowadays, when Hector make a guide, he's make sure that he pick the best one for PF, and then he explain more about the best one, and then he talk about the variant, rather than like coming out with something new that is like, bro, why? And after that's why at the beginning when Hector make guides, there's problem with like first phase Hector, second phase that, right? But now Hector is like, okay, I also use this, PF also use this, we can see how we can improve this, and this is now Hector guide. But then when people think about Hector versus OPF, oh, it's almost the same, it's just switching these two things. That's fine. Because the fundamental is the same. How you do the mechanics is the same. The priority is the same. Right? That's why it's important that when you make a PF strat, it's relatable. Always relatable. So for you, for whoever who make that strat that you grab 2 tethers, it's never gonna work. Because nobody is gonna go out their way to learn this one strat that you will never want to use it again. And or it didn't make sense as a normal PF long Final Fantasy 14 raider to be like, why the fuck do we want to do that? You know? So people nowadays who wants to just, you know, shit out strats, man, they need to like really think about it. Hector also learned after like, you know, a couple of tier, right? Yeah. Fuck, man. Some of those base bean out there, some of those raid plans out there is ridiculous. I feel like people just want to make something different to call it their own, you know? Maybe they just feel good seeing their strat being used in PF, mentioned in PF, you know? Maybe that's why, yeah. But fuck, man, it's just doing more bad than good for the park scene, you know? Yeah. And people like me, obviously, reserve all the right to criticize your shit. Why? Because I'm not a guide maker. I am a consumer of the PF strat, and if I see something shit, I'm gonna criticize it. Yeah. You don't want your name to be, you don't want your name or your friend's name to be dragged through the mud, then tell your friend or you to not make shitty strat. Don't make a strat for the sake of making strat. You know? CN love these two tether. I mean, CNPF is different from NAPF, right? CN never really get to play the game themselves until 7.0, right? So CN now making their own unique strat for their own community is understandable, right? CN never have to... CN has literally never made their own strat since they get Final Fantasy. It's always like, there's a JP strat, there's a game 8, our raid here, our fight comes out, you know, 2, 3, 4 months later, we just use this strat that people are using because it works. Their guide maker, when they use the strat, they are also doing somewhat similar strat, except they explain it in Chinese. You know? Yeah, this time is the first time they have their own, then they want to do their own for their own PF, that's fine. But like for NA, where we already got 10, 13 years of like PF rating standards, it's like if you go to Oceanic and Oceanic do true south instead of true north, you as an NA player is gonna be like, what the fuck? But you as an Oceanic player is like, oh, okay, that's fine. Because that's normal. That's always what we've been doing. Right? Dude, the Australians, man, the Australians do things the opposite, man. The very first time when we had Pandemonium, right? The very first time when we had OCE data center travel, we went to do Pandemonium P10S. You know how we have to bait the wings, the cliffs? And then all 7 of us are from NAEU, right? And then we bait it north, right? And then you got one guy that went south. And then after that, we are telling that one Australian guy, because we are trying to help that Australian guy, right? Why don't you just bait north? You know what he said? Which north? There is a different north? What do you mean, which north? You mean clockwise? Clockwise from which side? Looking from the top of the arena or looking from the bottom? There's a difference. Yes. There's a difference. If you look from under the arena, clockwise is different. If you look from under the arena, right, clockwise will be this side. Right? Yeah. But if you look from the top of the arena, it's the other side. And that makes sense? Try to visualize. Try to visualize. It's flipped. Try to visualize. Yeah. This is clockwise, right? No, somebody joined the wrong group. Yeah, if you look, okay, see, this is clockwise, right? So this way is clockwise, but if you look under from the under of the arena, this is become counter. Yeah. Fascinating. I don't know if anybody from playing under the arena. That is not the point here. The point here is the point is that I'm telling you that you can make a case that clockwise is different. Your Honor, I would like to say the offender has trapped PF by going clockwise. No further questions. Defendant, do you have anything to say? Your Honor, the PF did not describe whether it's clockwise looking from the top or bottom. And I assume it's from the bottom because that's how I operate. And if you look from the bottom, clockwise is indeed counterclockwise. So I did not make it wrong. I was just misunderstood. So did you or did you not in the PF say look from the top or bottom of the arena? Your Honor, I assumed that everybody looked from the top. You assumed. But my client here also assumed that it was from the bottom. Whew. You're never going to win the case, man. Yeah, you see? Because if you go by Xeno logic, you need proof, right? And without proof, you cannot convict, right? Then the guy that went the wrong way honestly got a case here, man. You know? Because legally speaking, clockwise can be counterclockwise, looking from under the arena. Ever you done logwords, no one know how to read the clock. Bro, what do you mean? Dude, that is a hard mechanic, man. That Fog Tower have an analog clock, man. That is crazy difficult, man. You want to know why that mechanic didn't felt like it was a mechanic? Because Yoshi P knows. People, the developers of Final Fantasy XIV know. No one knows what a digital, no one knows what an analog clock looks like anymore. Everybody now is just using their iPhone, looking at their PC bottom right corner, and they are looking at a digital clock. That's why when they were making a clock mechanic, they were like, why don't we use a 1990 year 2000 analog clock instead? Because if they do a digital clock, right, and every time you kill a tiny mob is +1 minute, and then you kill a normal mob is +5, that will be too easy, right? But when you put it as an analog, whoo, that's different now, man. I'm telling you, man, half of the 48 men don't even know what that means, man. I'm sorry, is the shot the hour? I'm sorry, what? How does this work? Do you know that 1 hour has 60 minutes? Yes, I know. Then why don't you know what a clock is? That's not how I plus. When I plus 60 minutes to a clock, this is how it works. I never used a clock before. And by the way, what is the thing that keep moving? That's the seconds. Oh, wow. Oh shit, there's a calculator. Yo, Zemo, are you guys still doing runs, man? I need 4 more clears, man. When are you guys doing runs? How many runs you guys do a day? 2? I can go 2 days, man. If you guys haven't, it's not done yet. Yeah, I think they are static. I think they are static. Yeah, I need a tank. Oh, they all play WoW again. Makes sense. New season just dropped, yeah. You guys have been joining any run? Yeah, I should start looking. I'm 4 runs away. But I just don't... At the moment, I'm like... Not waking up in the morning anymore. You know? That's why I'm not streaming NA for a while. Not until Beastmaster drop, at least. Yeah. Now I'm trying to learn the JP, try to get a JP clear. That's my current prio right now. Oh, really? When I look at ABBA, I don't see a lot of sign-ups though. Let me see right now. I don't look in yeah, upcoming runs, right? Oh, this Loki Corgi, I know this guy. Mega Degen run. Oh, okay. Goal is to do 2 runs. No call-outs. I know this person. I think I remember this person. I think I joined this person's run before.
SetXJP just gifted 3 subs.
Yo, Set, thanks so much for 3 gifting, man. Appreciate it. Okay. Okay. Huh. Oh shit, this is tomorrow. Okay, I think maybe later I will apply for this one. Oh, Rylin. Oh, I know this person, man. I used to join this person run. This person run at a very good time for me. Yeah. This person run at a very good time, like 12:30 after lunch. Oh, this is next week. Oh shit, even better, I can just sign up. Yeah, 2 clears only, right? Okay. I'll message him. I think I got DM with him. Let me see. Yeah, I got DM with him. Yeah. This guy, this person I run, I used to run a lot with him. Okay. I'll sign up some. Big Mac Discord. Okay, we have 8, right? Oh god, I shouldn't have do this on. Fuck. I should not type in English. Fuck. That might be the reason why I got kicked. Shouldn't have typed English. That is my mistake. Okay. I think we are waiting for that one thing. Feel like getting a drink. But I know the moment I stand up, okay, I'm gonna go. I'll be back. Okay, where is their friend? Where is that other thing? Oh my god. What? Oh, this was the friend. Okay, they are still looking for that one. This was the friend. The warrior was the friend. Okay, so we are still looking for one more. Okay, I only got 1.5 hours to play this. I got Iron Raid in 1.5 hours. Yeah. Finish this party, then I will just... Tomorrow I will stream. Yeah. Last party. Hopefully we get someone in fast. Anyone in chat? No one plays Final Fantasy 14 anymore, man. No one plays this game anymore. On JP as well, yeah, a lot of people are not playing. A lot, bro, a lot of elemental people are not playing at the moment. A lot of people are not playing. I can tell you right now, you go to elemental right now, you are not gonna find a lot of people. Like Southeast Asia got a lot of people stop playing right now already. But at the same time, all these Southeast Asians are all gonna be playing 8.0 though. Yeah, 8.0, you're gonna see a lot of people in JP and Tomberry. NA, I mean, NA really depends on the story, right? But the problem, the difference between JP and NA, or rather JP data center and NA data center, is that the NA data center players, right, who are raiders, right, they are playing and they will still be playing. Like even today, they are still playing. They might not be on sub, they might be playing a little, but they will still be playing. JP and Southeast Asia, right, when they are done with raid, they are done. Like legit, they are not even logging on, they don't even sub to the game, they just go next. Yeah, they just don't have any interest because the problem is, right, the whole Southeast Asia, right, let's just say if they clear the fight, unless it's re-clear, they would not intentionally log in and sit down here all day, be like, oh, let me play the game, let me join this. No. Yeah, they won't do that. Because for them, right, when they clear any given fight, right, the next step will be play with their friends. Next step will be within the, let's just say, Tomberry, Kujata, Southeast Asia community, does anybody want to do something together? Does my friend needs help? But the thing is, their friend is already done already. You don't even know whether your friend is online because they are all in here and they are all like blended in here. You don't even know. So a lot of people are just like, okay, once I'm done clearing, either I'm still sitting around here for reclear or I'm just not playing the game. You know, like I said, it's like a community that is just like dissolved already. You know, dissolved and separated, and it's like blended within the JPPF already. You know, that's why now when you log into Elemental, you go to Tomberry, you go to Kujata, right? Not a lot of shit is going on. Yeah, a lot of people are just like not there anymore. You know, and then you know all the people that raid, everybody's still around, right? You join a PM, you see probably familiar names. You know. Here is very different. Yeah. I mean, JP still have a lot of PF, as you can see, but this is just like their day in, day out operations in JP, right? This is 3 JP data center combined. If you look at it, this is very small number already. Because Mana alone back then would have 200, Gaia would have 100 plus, and then Tomberry would have 100 plus. But now 3 data center combined is only like, you know, 208 on the prime time. It's a lot. It's a lot, right? Obviously, it's a lot, right? But yeah, here is just, even though there's a lot, but there's also a lot of people that is just not around really. Especially Southeast Asia. Yeah. Yeah. You see, Zachi knows what I'm talking about. Yeah. At the moment, it's just okay. Let's just say today, right? 10 out of 10 JP players want to raid. No, let's just say back then, 10 out of 10 JP wants to raid. Today, 9 out of 10 JP still raid. For Elemental, right? For Southeast Asian players, right? Back then, there is 10 out of 10 people that want to raid. Today, there's only 3 to 4 that still raiding. You know? Yeah. And also 1 and done. Yeah. But all these Southeast Asian is gonna come back in 8.0. Yeah. All these Southeast Asian is gonna come back. 8.0 is gonna be insane. Compared to say the Western audience, I think you will see a greater resurgence in this game population or interest or, you know, number of people that log in, your server being populated. I think Southeast Asia you will see way more than NAEU. Yeah. NAU obviously will still have a lot of people that come in, but it's not going to be as much as how much more Asians is going to like flood this game. Yeah. Oh, also another thing, right? Now China got their own server. So that is also like one. A lot of China players also play in. A lot of China and Taiwan players actually also play in JP server, but now because they have their own servers already, yeah, further dilute like the Asia population, you know. What if Evercold is dog shit? Dawn Trail is already dog shit. There is no way Evercold is worse than Dawn Trail, right? There's no way. It is impossible. And with the effort and money and the publicity and the shit that they are bringing into 8.0, there's no way 8.0 is... Okay, I can already give you one reason that 8.0 is going to be better than 7.0. There's no Wang Leman. Not yet, at least. From what we know in the trailer, right? Now, if we go to the JP trailer and we see Wang Leman start pulling out the new physical range job weapon, then yeah, I think we are fucked. Yeah. Oh yeah, and OCE also, yeah. So, the last couple of years, the OCE community took a very, very big hit. Yeah, in my opinion. A lot of Asians, a lot of Southeast Asians are not playing this game right now. Just destroy OCE server. Nah, they cannot destroy it anymore because as long as there's 5 people wanting to play OCE, now they have to service it. They can't tell the 5 people, I'm sorry, we made a mistake, we wasted money, can you please get the fuck back to Thornberry, right? No, right? They can't do that anymore. They made a bad business decision and they just have to stick with it, you know? Until they reach a point that this is like really money not worth spending, then maybe they will, right? But right now, I mean, Square Enix is making a lot of money. Final Fantasy XIV is making them a lot of money. Even though Final Fantasy XIV numbers might be the lowest ever recorded, right? I think Dawn Trail has the least amount of active players compared to the one time Final Fantasy XIV have lesser active player has to be 1.0. Despite that, I still think this game is making them a lot of money. This game is still their most profitable game, despite the lowest number, you know, ever recorded at the moment. They are still making money of this. Yeah, so I think we won't reach the point that they are like, oh fuck man, we can't waste any more overheads, you know, let's shut down the OC server. I don't think that will ever happen. Yeah. I feel like OCE should be the data center that should be open both ways already. At the moment, we can all go OCE. I think it should be the other way around. I think OCE should be able to go to JP, NA, and EU. If they do that, OCE will become the most privileged, prestige server. Yeah. If they open up OCE to the rest of the world, everybody will be making an OCE character. Yeah. OCE will actually be the most accessible, the best server to have a character on. Yeah, imagine having one character and can play all 4 regions. I don't know why they don't want to do that. Okay, maybe not open to JP, obviously. Maybe at least open to Elemental. At least OC still have more PF than Elemental. Nah, not really. You say that because you're just looking at pure numbers, right? But you need to look at the actual accessibility. Thornberry Elemental players have more accessibility to all these PF. OCE do not have access to all this. Right? Yes, Elemental is, say, 3. OCE is, say, 10. But if you include this 191 that Elemental player have access to, Elemental player have access to 3 plus 191. OCE only got access to 10. Right? Bro, we don't have a tank. We cannot find a tank. Give material access to... No, they should give access to all of them. I think they should have access to all of them. Yeah, they speak English. I think OC should have access to EU and NA. Oh, but the lag, let the players handle the lag. We got ways to handle the lag. We have amazing VPN services out there. For example, EXITLAG that I'm using, and you should too. With World of Warcraft now having the new season, if you're a World of Warcraft player, and with Ion 2 coming out next month, and Dawn Trail coming up soon after in 4 months, you should get a good VPN. You should consider trying to use a good VPN to lower your latency and be able to enjoy multiple games at the lowest latency possible. And if you use code Arthars, you can get 50% discount. What are you guys waiting for? Exclamation mark EXITLAG in my chat right now. Thank you. And we have XIV Alexander. So even if OC players are playing at 200 ping, right? In EU, right? It's doable. You know? Is tank position difficult in DMU? I have no idea. I haven't tanked since Shadowbringer. Yeah. 8.0 though, kind of excited. 8.0 can explore tanking again. Want to try the new tank job. I always mainly play the new tank job. But 8.0 will be a little bit different because 8.0 also have all other 21 job, existing 21 job that is going to go through major revamp, right? So yeah, it's going to be very difficult to pick like what to play, but definitely 8.0, I think 8.0 will be going back to the time that we will all be playing this game like 12 hours a day, man. Yeah, even if it's the same amount of content, right? But we got way more jobs that we can play. The things that we don't like now, the jobs that we don't like now, could be jobs that we will be enjoying in 8.0, you know? I mean, it can also go the other way, right? Ninja. I enjoy Ninja. But what if Ninja Evolve suck? Then I'm not gonna play Ninja, right? So yeah, it can go either way. Okay, Doomer. I'm not dooming. I'm just... It's called... Expect disappointment so you don't get disappointed, you know? Evolve job gonna be dog shit. Yeah, it can go... Like I said, it can go both ways. Yeah. Some people's dad went for the gas station and came back. Why? Because you are lovely. You are awesome. Some people's dad go to the gas station and never came back because you are shit. Daddy doesn't love you, you know? I mean, sometimes it's hard, man. It's very difficult. Yeah. It's 50-50, you know? Yeah. I'm just happy red buffs are dead. Same. Okay. I don't want to say that red buffs are bad for the game, but we have been playing around red buffs for 13 years already. It gets fucking boring already. And this is not just the player's fault that we are so used to playing this one way and we hate it. No, we actually don't hate it. It's the fact that the way Square Enix has been changing red buffs and changing how it plays. You know, back then we got 60, 90, we got 30s, we got 180. And then after that we got fights that makes it inconvenient. We optimize, we hold for a full minute. You know, even though there were red buffs, but back then maybe it was a little bit more fun. There's things that you can do, there's things you can optimize, you know? But nowadays they make red buffs the way it is. It's just that, hey, here's a red buff, 2 minutes, do, bow, go. Okay, 2 minutes done, do mechanic. Oh shit, 2 minutes up, boss do nothing, red white, auto attack, tank buster, right? I kind of feel like after the last 5 years, after the last 3-4 expansion, we are playing red buffs like that. It's like, bruh, shit's boring, right? If you want to keep red buffs, and you change the way the game works and play, which they already did already, that's why they changed to... It doesn't make sense that they change from that to this and then go back to this to that, right? So maybe the next step will be, okay, why don't we remove it and then we see whether we can implement a brand new style of playing Final Fantasy XIV without red buffs. What if we try to do more individuality, personal DPS, ADPS focus, and then we make the fight different, like, you know, how Kefka is, and we just like, fuck you and your 2 minutes, press whatever the fuck you want, press the right button when you get whatever mechanic, and boom, you know, you kill the boss. Maybe that will be better, I don't know. I don't know, maybe it will be worse, I don't know. But after 10 years of eating the same shit, I don't mind eating a different shit, even if it stinks. You know? I don't mind. If it suck, and the 8.0 is shit, then hopefully 9.0 they make tweaks and changes. And don't let us wait another 10 years. Hopefully. You know? Right? So yes, some of you guys maybe think that Evolve job may be shit. I agree. But it's different. Right? If I give you the perfect medium rare steak for 30 days, and you'll be eating the perfect medium rare steak for 30 days, I am pretty sure if on the 31st day, I serve you some lamb chop that Asmon Go made, you're gonna love it. Because it's different. You know? Anything better than the current 2-minute meta? Yeah. It's boring. It got really boring. It got really, really boring. Yeah. This expansion, my favorite thing that I play in this expansion is Viper. And let me tell you, my Viper ain't even optimized. My Viper is... Okay, again, Final Fantasy XIV is not a very hard game. I execute a dummy rotation. I got basic knowledge of this game, ABC, always be casting, and don't waste gauges. Technically speaking, you are always a 99 percentile player. This game is not fucking difficult. This game is not fucking rocket science. And even then, you don't need to play 100 percentile to be able to clear a fight. Yes, there are exceptions. M9S. No, M6S. I'm sorry. M6S. Yes, there is exception. That just knowing your 2 minutes, just pressing the right button, it's not going to get you your clear, right? You need to learn how to cleave. You need to know how to hold your resource. You need to learn priority targeting, right? M6S, right? But aside from that one fight, right? This game is just press 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And if you can always press 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you don't need to learn 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. You just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You will be a 99 percentile player, right? Right? So for that, I think it's boring already, right? And then you have Viper. Now, Viper don't care about whether you're pressing 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, 6, 7, 8, or 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. It doesn't matter. Viper just works. Oh, you didn't double awaken. It works. It's fine.
Frozen Mushroom 01
Right.
just gifted 2 subs.
Right? You got your Shippensire, you use an Awaken, and then you toss 3 Uncoiled Fury, use a Vice Binder combo. Boom. It's fine. It's okay. No big deal. You know? This job works. You want to save 3 Uncoiled Fury here, you want to save 2 Uncoiled Fury there, that's fine. No big deal. You know? That's why even if you don't play this job optimally, it is still optimal. That's why I play a lot of Viper this expansion. Yeah. It's very flexible, you know? And you don't feel that, oh shit, the way I play, I'm fucking griefing. Instead of doing 95 percentile damage, I'm doing 6 percentile. No, right? The job is not like that, right? The job just works, you know? It works in any shape or form. You want to play 1 minute, you want to just send it, you want to just press whatever the fuck you want. You want to just, you know, do a shitty tool. It doesn't matter. It works. It just works. You do enough damage. You do good damage. You know? Holy shit, we really can't get the tank at prime time? The only thing, yo, by the way, Frozen Mushi, thank you so much. Frozen Mushroom, thank you so much for the gifty, appreciate it. The only thing I'm excited for Evercold is Eva and FF7 Raid. Anything else seems underwhelming. I'm sorry, what? Everything else? Oh. They haven't even shown you shit. What do you mean everything else? Literally, they only show you Evangelion and FF7. They haven't show you anything. What the fuck do you mean everything else is underwhelming? What? Do you have inside sources that you know what everything else is? Do you know what the ultimate is? Do you know what the chaotic is? Do you know what the... What? They haven't even show you the world raid. They haven't even show you what the next ultimate team is. Or how the fight is. They haven't even shown you what the fight is. What do you mean everything else? I'm sorry, man. I saw this girl on the magazine. She wears some nice clothes, but overall, I think she's very underwhelming. You don't even know her! Nothing showed equal underwhelming. Yeah, I think the physical range is very underwhelming because we haven't seen it yet. Yo, 2 more months though. 2 more months, exactly 2 more months. I will be there and watch the physical range. It's gonna be spin. Fuck, man, here's the problem, man. Watching the trailer live means I cannot hear any fucking audio. Yeah. Oh shit, we got it. We got a thing. Let's go. Let's go. I got 1 hour. I got 1 hour before Iron Raid. Party will disband less than that, so you'll make it. Oh yeah, for sure, 100%. Yeah, nah, it's okay. 1 hour is enough. You are wondering what JP strat use, right, Zemo? Watch. It is an eye-opening experience. You are about to witness the fusion between modern and classic. Croxy, Renon, FFA, BH. What the fuck is FFA, BH? FFA, BH sounds fun. Yeah, I want to get a JP clear. I got nothing but time. We got 4 months. Every day I just play. Every day, every week I just stream 3 to 4 days of FF. I want to play Street Fighter. Obviously, I still want to stream some Street Fighter, but you know, I do want to get this character clear in JP. Yeah. And I think it's doable. Yeah. I'm seeing a lot of reclear party already, so that means, you know, people are actually doing it already. And it's been so long, obviously people can do it, right? And honestly, this fight is also not that difficult, so JP have the consistency, that means, you know, they most likely can do it. Fuck man, I say that man. Getting my JP FRU PF clear to 1 month. Oh, that was a ride. I remember I was doing it a lot with sheep also, right? Yeah. Then we eventually did it with the Rugadin. We eventually did it with the Rugadin Scholar. I forgot who it was. One of the reasons why JP, the FRU was so difficult, in my opinion, their P5 was too difficult. The strat that they were using for P5 was way too bad. But I think this Kefka P4, P5 is kind of like very straightforward. So I do think, yeah, this one might be easier to clear. Wait for 1 hit. Cross. 2 hit. North. Holy fucking shit, man. This strat, man. This Graven 2 is so difficult, man. I'm getting used to it though. Okay, counterclockwise. Counterclockwise. Left, right. Holy old school. No look. Nice.
余裕を見せて何を企む。お前たち初めてじゃないな。
What the fuck? Oh, tiny box? Yes. Dude, why is my body another Lalafell? Why is caster or Lalafell in JP? Oh shit. Left cone. Cone. 2 is right side. 2 is right side. So right cone. Holy shit, that guy was standing so up front. Right corner. Oh. Okay, someone just went the wrong way. JP loves Lala, yeah. JP casters love Lala. One is left, right? 2 is right, right? Yeah. They have roll prior, but the third one when you press the macro become marker prior. Very interesting. Oh, why does this always turn here? No, we got so many of this shit pattern today. Okay, I am the confetti. Sometimes I forget about this one, got to know where to stand. Woo-hoo. Oh. No. I need to look at so many things here, man. And then I need to go south. Oh. So much walking, so much things to look at, so much things to observe. On a very simple mechanic. Something that doesn't require checking, suddenly need to check 10 things, 5 things. Counter clock, counter clock, counter clock. Shit, I don't know whether I fucked up my arrow. It looks fucked up. It looks very fucked up. Okay, let's turn around. Yeah, that looks okay. That is perfect. No look. Fuck. Because of the box, because of how different the box is, I cannot get this one extra vice winder out in time. No, yamete. I am right there. Shit. One step is okay. Two is... Oh fuck. It's okay, so you take your time. Two is right side. Two is right side. They always go A. I prefer always go A also, rather than between towers. Yeah. Preference. This one, I have no fucking idea where to go. Follow the party, follow the party, follow the party, follow the party. Okay, we keep getting the easy pattern. When we have A open, I don't know whether we should be going A. I have no idea. I think somebody tell me it's party south prior, tank north prior. And then if, okay, so what happens if there's an open north spot and a southeast spot? Okay, yeah. What if there is a C, what is there the A opening and the southeast opening? Which one do I go? Oh my! Sutter! Oh, so it's always C prior, I guess. South prior. Southern side prior. Okay, this one is I'm always north. Okay, always south side prior. Okay. I will never have to go southwest, right? Shit. I am front shot. Bro, where the hell is X-Death? Wait, they are supposed to get that cone? The donut? Front shot. I think that's front shot. I'm not even looking at the limit card anymore. Number 4. Where's number 5? Go, number 5. Go, number 3. I'm between. It's very easy. This mechanic is so easy. You don't have to do it. You just fill in the blank. Simple elementary max. Guys, what is after and before? 4. Okay, number 1 is this, number 2 is this, number 3 is that. Okay. I am number 1. Boom. I am always number 3. Oh fuck. I didn't see whether they are doing the prior list correct. Okay, they are doing okay. THM, okay, THD. Oh! Was I too close to X-Dev then? I think I'm too close. Okay. I don't expect XDev to be under the boss. Yeah, I'm looking. I don't expect XDev to be under the boss like that. Yeah. Dude, XDev is right in the middle. Holy shit. Okay, that means I need to get out there. Okay. Usually it's like offset a little bit off. I don't expect it to be directly under. Okay, I should pay attention. Fuck. Oh! What?
ここに来るんだ。
Ego!
よろしくお願いします。
Wait, what the hell was that? What the fuck does that mean?
血の準備はいいですか？あ、そうですか。はい。オーラが歴史を集まれ。神々のそうだじゃ。
Wow, that is one thing I never thought or expect. Shit. Like, yeah, the mechanic works like that. The word mechanic can only be done like that. Sure. But the positioning. That is one thing I never thought of. Thunder? I can't get a rear. Can I squeeze? Ah! I am no confetti. Okay, counter clock. Remember it's counter clock. Not clockwise, counter clock. Counter clock. Ah, counter clock, not clock. Counter clock. Counter clock, the other way. Why south first? Because we are very used to doing clockwise. That's why. I've been doing clockwise for 2 months. So when I see the arrow, my first impression is always clockwise. Even though I tell myself counter clock. Counter clock is the other way. The first arrow on the left is pointing here. You know? Not the other way around. Fuck.
こに来るのは初めてです。よろしくお願いします。
Talking about battles, also big box on top.
そうですか。はい。
Okay, man.
オーラが力を集まれ。神々のそうだじゃ。
What do you mean big box on top? Bowl? Big box equals Philippines. Oh no, they don't do big box here now. We do big box everywhere now. Here they still do the small box, and they are doing the opposite direction also. Shit, I noticed the northwest is a little bit different. Yeah. Notice the northwest one is a little bit different. Fuck, well, now I don't have time to check it though. I am the confetti! They're doing small boxes in the corner. Okay, wait, the first arrow was the left, right? Shit, I think I saw the wrong arrow, fuck. Counter clock, counter clock. Why do I feel like my arrow is off? Hopefully that's okay. Thank God. Thank God they fixed it. No look. This is all very PTSD for me. Like week 1 prop PTSD. Small boxes like that would not have worked before they fixed it. Like that right there would be like, oh shit, you know, people is gonna get teleport outside of it. Now it seems that as long as it's the right now, it seems that as long as you put it right, it will work. God bless. Yeah, week 1 PTSD, man, before they fixed it, man. Before freaky arrows. Fucking hell, mechanic was impossible. Oh fuck. Left circle. Okay, they are standing also on this side instead. Whew! Yeah, very scary. Holy fuck, that was scary. One guy is missing? Yeah, one guy was missing. One stack was missing, I think. One of the guys supposed to stack, I think, was missing. Was it? Yeah, freaky arrows will do it, yeah. How the PF is because they're used to it. Yeah, they are used to it, obviously. Yeah, but I mean, also because JP can execute, right? So they don't really feel that there's a need to change. Okay, what happened there? Okay, yeah, I think the stack didn't hit. No, it hit. What happened? Oh, kick. Oh, it was a kick. Oh no, the gunbreaker walked out of the tower. Yeah, the gunbreaker walked out of the tower. He accidentally walked out of the tower. Yeah, holy fuck. I think what happened was he was doing a animation that make you feel that you are in. Okay, like Ninja. Okay, Ninja got a few animation that will jibate you also. Bava and Armor Crush. Viper got animation that jibate you also. Ouroboros. So when you are doing those finisher and you walk and you have to do fine perfect positioning, sometimes that one pixel animation is gonna throw you off.
That is why people install Pixel Perfect.
Weave low blow. Good idea.
ここに来るのは初めてです。よろしくお願いします。血の準備はいいですか？あ、そうですか。はい。総らかに気を集まれ！神々の像だじゃ！
Animation cancel. Holy shit, we are KMMORPG now. Okay, let me go further behind. Okay, at least this party try to go further behind. No, there's still one close. I don't know, man. Also, it's 90° here. Man, there's just no positional, there's no directional here. I think in JP here that Raven 2 is just a straight up full true north angle. Don't think you can save any. I mean, it doesn't matter. Boss dies anyway. I am not the confetti. Look. Respect. I should do I'm quite fury here. Killing frame. I'm frame killing right now. Yeah. Shit. I forgot to pin. Oh fuck, nope, nope, that's bad. Nah. No. I'm circle. Almost did the wrong one, by the way. Okay, that guy just left. That guy. Okay. This guy got. Oh, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. That guy, the Gunbreaker got called out earlier. Yeah, and he wasn't very happy about it. Yeah. So I think. Let me see what they say. Okay, let me check something. Yeah, that's why. Okay, so what happened, right? What happened, right? That the previous Hollow World wipe, there was a pause. You guys noticed there was a pause? Because the leader is like, let me check. And then there was a there was like a 5-minute wait, right? That's why I was looking at the video, right? That's why we saw the we saw the Gunbreaker walking out of the tower, right? So it took them a while because honestly it's very difficult to catch. It was very, very difficult to see. Even it took me like 10 replays to find out what wrong. Yeah, so what happened is that the Gunbreaker walked out of the tower. Okay? So he wasn't in it. So then the leader is like, let me check. So the leader checked about 5 minutes and then finally came back and he's like, oh, Gunbreaker, you did not stand into the tower. I'm sorry, I don't speak any English. I don't know how to explain to you. So when I saw that, I'm like, bro, you cannot type that. Hey, even if you're a JP, I don't think you should type that. I don't think you can type that. Because the moment you type that, I am gonna be honest with you, man. If that JP say that to me, I would also feel very offended. I would be like, what do you mean? What does mean? What do you mean you have to speak English to me? I like dude, that Gunbreaker is communicating with them in Japanese, you know, like actually like, oh, is it me? I'm sorry. And then the leader is like, yeah, I don't know how to speak English, so I can't explain to you. Oh. And then immediately after one more wipe, the Gunbreaker just left already, instantly. And I'm like, yeah, you cannot say that to people, man. You just cannot say that to people. Like, even if I am that guy, I would also be like, it just doesn't rub it the right way, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't rub it the right way, right? It just feel like, bro, we are just here playing games, right? You know what I mean? This guy make an honest mistake. I make mistakes too. Don't say that, right? You know what I mean? You just speak the Japanese and then we just see whether we understand. And if we understand, we reply you in Japanese, then it's all good, right? We all understand, right? You know what I mean? We all understand, right? Like, let's just say you say that Gunbreaker make a mistake. Let's just say you say I make a mistake and then it's like, you explain to me and I'm like, oh, sorry, I did wrong, my bad. Then, you know, just let it go, right? The fact that you are like, I'm sorry, I don't know how to explain it in the English, it's just, I kind of saw that coming already, to be honest.
Yeah, don't mind.
Yeah, dude, that guy, man, this guy, man. Yeah. I just saw. I read. Yeah. This guy is too much. This guy is. Yeah, this guy is too much. Someone saw my adventurer play long. Wait, who? Which one is you? Yeah, this kind of thing is very common in mana now because of the. This is. I'm telling you, man. Before I go to NA to play in NA, for the longest time, all the way until Shadowbringer, I've been playing in JP for the longest time. I've been playing this game in 1.0 all the way until Shadowbringers. Before I go to NA to mainly play there. And then here becomes, JP become like my static thingy and or just like my weekly 8 weeks reclear, right? I never really like, you know, ever since Shadowbringer, I never really like, you know, play a lot in PF and stuff, right? And even if I do, right, it's not a problem. Like, people don't talk to you like that. People don't doubt you like that, you know? The moment cross data center happened, I noticed a very big shift in like the way JP start talking to people in PF. Now, I don't think they have any ill intention. I just feel that the friction happened because of, Again, I also don't want to blame the elemental players. It's not their fault, right? We are just adapting. We are just surviving. They just want to come over here to play. RF works. PF, everybody is here. They are PF. Everybody's gone. It makes sense for them to like come over. But the thing is, right? Most elemental players come here to learn. Most elemental players know what we are doing. They learn the strat. They do properly. You doubt them. You say things to them. We try to reply you in Japanese as we can. And in most cases, it works. Right? On the flip side, there's also some cases that, you know, fucking hell, some people just don't give a fuck, right? Some people just don't respect, right? Some people just like, hi, bye, you guys suck, bye, right? I think that's also, obviously, you know, wrong on the elemental part, right? But the thing is, there are just things that just doesn't feel the same anymore. Like, these Japanese players now play with non-mana when they see elemental, especially elemental. I have noticed a little bit of like doubt. And it's crazy. When I join a party, even though I am J, and underscore E, which is, you know, English client. But because I am from Mana, Chocobo, people wouldn't like open their sentence with like, do you speak any English? But whenever I see an elemental comes in, right, people will be like, do you speak any Japanese? And I'm like, why specifically this guy? And you have to use tab translate, you know? Holy shit. But I do feel that just now that leader saying that to the Gunbreaker is a little bit, definitely a little bit too much. Yeah. He had to specifically take, he specifically, like, okay, look, you also got people that make mistakes before, your own people that makes mistakes before. I guess maybe because they are static, so maybe, you know, they are in voice comms saying stuff like, oh shit, I'm sorry, I made a mistake. Oh, it's okay, you know? But that Gunbreaker, like, specifically why, because the Gunbreaker make a mistake, and then he's like, give me a few moments, I need to check what went wrong. And then after that, specifically, like, you know, specifically address that one guy, you know, in any, I think it's okay. Hey, yo, man. Yo, Zeno, you went to the wrong spot. Oh, shit, my bad. It's okay, go next, right? But, dude, in JP, man, you specifically, like, even I look at it, I feel like, ugh. And also the way he says it, yeah. The way he say that to the Gunbreaker, yeah. Immediately, like even, oh, you are the Gunbreaker? I try hard to, you are the Gunbreaker, Iyama? Yo, feels bad, man. I feel bad for you, man. Yeah, I feel bad for you, man. Like, even for me, when I read that, I'm just like, bro, you cannot do that to him, man. Like, we all make mistake. He make a mistake. You gotta take 5 minutes, give him the cold treatment, and then call him out. And after you call him out, you even say, I'm sorry, I don't speak English. Feels bad, man. I didn't notice. It's same. I also didn't notice. It took me 5 replay to realize that you walk out of the tower. Yeah. Like, that's why I'm telling. It's death. No. It's not stupid game. You want to know what happened? Let me tell you what happened. You are probably using a weapon. Now, again, I'm not saying that this is your fault. I hate it, especially for mechanics that you have to do precise movement like this. Some ability. Okay, let's just say if you are playing Reaper, Viper. Bro, this ability, my brother in Christ, how the fuck am I gonna be standing at the right spot? You know, it sucks. Right? And then after that, you also got Ninja. Look at Armor Crush. Bro. The moment I press this, I don't know exactly where I need to stand already. You know? Yeah. So that's why I assume that when you step out of the tower, it's because of one of the animation. Yeah. Use other skills to... Yes, I do. Sometimes I do. Or sometimes when I know that it becomes the moment that I need to do a precise movement, I just use another ability. It sucks. It's dumb. I do think that this game really need to start giving us where exactly we are already. I do think Pixel Perfect is something that this game natively needs. Because you have to, now you are making mechanics that require us to be almost pixel perfect. You know what I mean? I do feel that at this point, the game needs to already tell us exactly where we are standing already. Ego de sharebenai kara gomen ne? Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah. Now, if we translate that sentence into direct English, right? I'm sorry, I can't speak any English. That sounds okay. But the thing is, bro, for a Japanese to say that, it's so passive-aggressive. Like, okay, you are going with the assumption that this guy, you were going with the assumption that this guy don't speak English. And you still, okay, so what are you achieving here? So let's just say if the Gunbreaker don't speak English, why did you type it out to call him out? What, just specifically for the 7, just specifically for the 6, 7 of us that understand Japanese to know that, oh, the Gunbreaker fucked up, oh, he don't understand. Like, what are you trying to do there? You know what I mean? It's just, you don't do that. You don't say that. You know what I mean? That's why, like, if you understand Japanese culture, you will realize that some of these things, even though, you know, they are not blatantly out to say, fuck you, gaijin, you know what I mean? I mean, they will never say that. But, yeah, sometimes when you see stuff like that, you immediately knew already. Yeah, that is. You are trying to call him out, but at the same time, you're trying to hide it, you know? Like it's really, it's a passive aggressiveness. Yeah, and by the way, I don't want to say this because I don't take it personally. You know just now that see, when it happened the first time, I don't want to say it because I don't want to make a big deal out of it. But because he said it the second time, again, I'm not trying to make a big deal out of it. You know, you guys know just now when I fuck up the square because I forget that it was counterclockwise. And then I was like, ah shit, oh man, and I immediately say sorry. You know what the same guy that said to the Gunbreaker, you know what the guy said in party chat, even though he didn't directly address me? You know what he said? Oh, there was a trap. What do you mean there's a trap? Now, he didn't specifically say, compared to the Gunbreaker, he didn't specifically like say, oh, the Viper is a trap. You know what I mean? He didn't specifically say that, but it's like, bro, what are you trying to get at? Okay, you didn't specifically address me. I say sorry. You say don't mind. Okay, I guess we are cool here. And then on the very next pull, you say that to the Gunbreaker. I'm like, yeah, nah, dude, you cannot talk to people like that, man. That's not, bro. Like, you can't type this shit out in chat. You know what I mean? That is way too passive aggressive. Yeah. Maybe that's why he's static. He's finding 2 people. Oh, is it? I mean, I don't know. But he said that's the thing, sheep. That's the thing. It's not so much about whether he said sorry after. Of course, he had to say sorry after. If he didn't say that, it would just be blandly bad, you know. Holy, wow, they actually typed that? Yo, that's insane. What happened? What does that mean? That means that, oh, both of them are E-client. That's insane. Holy. So Hams and his friend is joining a DSL totem run, and then one of the party member is like, ah, both are E. Client, yes, E-client, yeah. This thing over here. Yeah. Yo, that's crazy, man. I never seen that. I have never seen that before. Yeah, I have never seen, including my 1.0 days, I played all the way to Shadowbringer, full PFing in park. I have never seen them talk like that. That's insane. Yeah, that's actually crazy. That is, even for me as a non-Japanese, it's a culture shock. I'm surprised that they will, you know, say stuff like that, you know? That's crazy. There's some JP that say that, yeah, it's crazy. Time changed already, man. Time's changed already. Even for me, I'm not safe, man. Even for me, I am not safe anymore. I used to be comfy, chilling. No one is doubting me. I just play the game. I perform. I don't need to worry about how other people think about me. I don't have to worry about how other people have to like go out their way to speak to me, you know? I understand. I can respond. I know how to explain myself. I know if I fuck up what I can say. I know if I got question what I can ask. You know what I mean? I can somehow hold my own. I don't need to feel, I never need to feel that I'm being looked upon differently. You know what I mean? Now even these 2 days playing, I kind of feel like they are looking at us very differently. Right? Now, again, I'm not saying this as like a bad thing, you know, like, you know, Japanese are... No, that's not what I'm implying, right? It's just, I can feel the vibe being very different, really. Okay, guys. I gotta do some raid. I gotta do some raid in Ion. But I will be on tomorrow, man, yo. Yeah. Tomorrow we will play more. Tomorrow we will PM more. Yeah. Tomorrow we will PM more. I do think that today... I do think that the next thing to learn is Stompy. Learn their middle Stompy. I mean, I've done it before, but it's miserable. It's... but yeah, tomorrow we do some Stompy. Then I think we will be P4 already. Yeah. So I do think that we are progressing very well. Once we finish learning everything, we become very comfortable with everything. The next thing would be, will we eventually find a group that can clear? Yeah. Alright, man. GG's, man. Thanks so much, man. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the resub. Thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Yo, thanks for joining the PF. Thanks for progging with me. I appreciate it. Fellow elemental players, I appreciate it. I will be on tomorrow. Tomorrow I want to watch some TI. So maybe tomorrow I will just log in JP Prime Time. So maybe 6 PM. 6-7. Maybe 6-7 PM I'll be on. But tomorrow definitely we can play more. Today is because today I got Ion Raid I need to do. Oh wow. I cannot capture if it's Windows 10. I have to capture if it's... Oh, okay, it works, yeah. Woo! Woo! Ha! Woo! Yes, I need to go goon a little bit. I'm joking. I need to go do some Ion stuff a little bit. Yeah. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Nice seeing all you elemental players and Southeast Asian viewers. Yeah. I will see you and talk to you guys tomorrow, man. Thanks for watching, man. Have a good night. Peace! Wait, why is this not capturing? Oh, you guys didn't see it? Okay. Let me show you guys before I leave. Yeah.